And welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to continue the Kugath playthrough. That's the plan. We're going to continue the Kugath playthrough. We need to get to Kairos. I guess that's the main objective. Um, yeah, I'm I'm wondering whether I should just go for Kairos or try and have a little bit of fun here. We can get Nagashizar potentially. Um, We can't really see how much money we would get, but it's a tier 5 settlement. It's going to be at least a couple of bucketfuls of money.
Lord of Blight.
And it's potentially going to be pretty fun trying to figure them out. Yeah, but if we go for Nagashizar, it's going to take us like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to take additional 5 turns until these guys can do anything else. So I'm actually thinking the best idea might be just to go for Kairos, eh? Go for Kairos because we don't have anything else even close. Kairos.
Lord of Nurgle.
Alternative is the victory condition never says that we need to be the ones to destroy the faction. Like with Karakazul. Karakazul got stomped by Quick. We can just hope the Oracles of Tsinch get got. Lowered recruit rank plus 10 all provinces. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Hey, Magician. Good morning. You know what? Yeah, let's grab this settlement next turn. Grab the settlement next turn, and we'll figure it out where we want to go from there. Skills. Okay, so let's do the Kugath battle right now. This is done. Deadeye can be interesting because it's reload time and ammunition. It's going to add a little bit of damage, but I don't think we really need it, honestly. I really don't think we need it. So we're always going to have a spellcaster with the guy. Doesn't need spells. We don't know which units we'll have with him. Wait, what do we give ogres? Where are the ogres? Speed and physical resistance, not bad. Okay, and here missile resistance, that's huge for us. Melee defense, melee attack, weapon strength.
Make them rot.
Yeah, you know what? We'll see about the red line later. Let's go down the blue one. Looting settlements, upkeep, Nurgle corruption. Let's take the upkeep, I guess.
Will supplement my toxins.
Else. Okay. Scintillating shield. Nope. Hull plate, preservation. This guy needs armor of destiny. Eternal blade is okay. Iron curse, iron curse, iron curse. We're killing. Yeah, we don't need iron curse for. We don't need iron curse for undead. They don't have range attacks. Okay, funny. Hey, Swedish Cookie. What's up? We're playing a little bit of Gath. Forbidden Rod. You know what? We can probably tank the Forbidden Rod with our health here. Not a big deal. Okay, you want a Vile Seed. I'm going to give this guy a little bit of tankiness. 65 melee defense is okay. And he does have a lot of health. Yeah, 31 physical resistance is not bad. Staff of Nurgle, Talisman, Spore Sensor, I guess.
Fresh specimen.
It's an open field fight. I'm going to try and hide the ogres if I can. Okay, we can. These guys can be 5, 3, start 2, 4. This guy is going to poke at them. Ah, shucks. Wait. Was I supposed to give him regen? Yeah, I was supposed to give the Plague Father regeneration. Uh-huh. Damn. Dude, we just got them healed up. Why would you do this? Not okay, friend, not okay.
Here we go. This way.
Huh? Okay, let's go and try and intercept them so our ogres are left alone.
Rot, child. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
Send them out of the map. Yeah, they're just confusing our enemies for no reason. Good reason. Rancid, sure, these guys are a little bit more dangerous. Oh yeah, we do have healing on everybody with the War Shrine. We just needed to start it up. Huh? Yeah, GG. Good little engagement. Yeah, but we definitely want Chef so that we can use the Plague Ogres. I'm still just avoiding getting Chef here because Kugath is too powerful. Yeah, do we need to split the Plague Ogres into a different army?
Another laboratory for me.
Ogre Blade, short victory. Oh, we got the short victory. Yeah, that means all of our Winds of Magic pools are going to get filled up in 1-2 turns. Nice, nice. Okay, upkeep. I'm actually not sure why I went upkeep there. Maybe Luther would have been a little bit better. I didn't want to go Luther because most of the time we're going to sex settlements.
Conjurer of decay. Sickness is despair.
Yeah, you know what we'll do?
Architect
This guy is going to get
rot.
a level up next turn, and then we can reset his skill points, get him back. How is that
Rot weaver.
Nurgle corruption?
My pestilence is yours.
Not too good, not too good. Okay, wait, at least let me spend his movement a little bit.
Of decay.
So we're not coming back to him the whole time. Yeah, we had we have a pretty complicated turn. Yesterday, we had to leave a lot of our armies exposed. Yeah, so now let's go cover their butts.
Brewmaster.
You're not exposed. You are doing well. I am going to leave them outside of the settlement though, just in case. Do we double deck? Oh, and we are slightly rich. Unearthly reflexes. Oh, finally a good one. We've been we've been getting like eyeballs and visages the whole playthrough. I don't think we even have anybody with knowledgeable on the Chaos Sorcerers, which is slightly disappointing.
Of light.
Okay, do you know what we'll do? I'm going to burn a little bit of the little bit of the monies. Contagious, no. Diabolic Splendor, Iron Skin. Iron Skin is fine.
Sickness.
Yeah. I recruited the guy, even though they're freaking expensive, but I recruited the guy so that we can get another one, just to reset. Yeah, even if we get knowledgeable now, it's a little bit late. Yeah, that's going to be pretty awkward to catch up with.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Okay. So let's start doing what we need to do. This guy, we're going to give him a glittering scale. That's going to help everybody out. Featherfoot Torque, because the ogres have a couple of flying units.
A fine boon!
We don't need Death Head here. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. This guy has Purple Sun. I think we'll need both Death Heads with this guy.
Lord of Nurgle!
Yeah, because we only have a very low level spellcaster here. If we actually hit the ambush. Okay, but wait. We need an army here. And we need these two dudes. Honestly, it doesn't seem like the enemy here is too threatening. Yes. Are you dead? No, Nurgle. Okay, let's see. Glittering scales. This guy needs a null plate. He needs arm. Opal amulet is pretty good. I'll give him the eternal blade. That's pretty good. Legendary load soon. You mean the demons? We had
Yes,
so far.
feel the power.
Yeah, this guy is definitely getting turned into a demon prince. So far we had one opportunity with this guy, but this guy gives us healing on the war shrine. I didn't really want to transform him. I really didn't want to transform him. But this guy is getting turned into a demon for sure.
Adapt or die.
That guy is done. Let me check something. Is this guy death?
Ula of
Now he's metal. Yeah, but this is a bit of a joke. The army here. Just a bit of a joke. Okie dokie.
Dominance through decay.
Then you friend. Hey, scintillating shield. You can get the scintillating shield, preservation, handling staff. Yeah, you'll have a great time.
Favored warrior.
And then I guess we're giving these guys the good stuff. We're equipping these guys the most seriously. These guys are going to hold most of the items. Okay, Death Head.
I shall use it well.
Death Head, Torre Sensor, Ogre Blade. Yeah, Ogre Blade is not bad. Ether Blade. Ether Blade is also pretty nifty. Armor of Destiny. Preservation is good on you. Healing is good on you. Ogre Blade. Charmed Shield. Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. You know what? You need Armor of Destiny. Preservation. We already have regeneration on the guy. Talisman of Endurance is probably going to be just a little bit better. Iron Curse Icon. Weapon. Relic Sword, I guess, is the only one left over. Yeah, this guy is not here to deal damage. This guy is here to heal. Hey, hello, Wolf. And then this guy has a very high likelihood of dying. I'm going to just keep him as is. Pendant, Scarecrow Banner.
A fine boon.
Okie dokie. Oh,
Bring ruin.
Death.
The malignant march.
Yeah, I mean, why not? This guy can also get a little bit of love. Can he? I don't really see anything particularly good for him. Sort of striking, obsidian armor, spell shield, sure. Obsidian amulet armor, sure. And casting item. You know what? I'm just going to leave the guy naked. That's okay. Yeah, don't bother him too much. This is chance of a plague spreading. We don't really have any good plagues. These are the units that we can recruit right now. We have a lot of plague bearers. We want plague bearers in Ugat's army. The fly noises. Jesus. They got me. Feels like we'll be okay like this.
No.
Wait. You can get obsidian lodestone. You can get obsidian amulet. Staff of Nurgle. Your death. Oh, beautiful. Iron curse. Iron curse. Armor of fortune. Trickster. Forbidden.
God for decon.
Yeah, a little bit of help for them as well. We should be able to mush these guys, but the pistoliers can be a bit of an X factor. Village. The garrison is super weak, but we might be able to use the garrison to take out the pistoliers, or at least soak some of the damage with them from the pistoliers. And then we're going to check rebellions, like so. Professional. Yeah, why are you giving me only great weapon variants? Give us the good stuff. Chosen of Nurgle, chosen Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, chosen of Nurgle. Yeah. 333. It's going to take. You know what? We'll be able to fast forward this branch, but we can also get Bile Trolls. Bile Trolls can be pretty good. Not too interested in rot flies. Do we get drones? No, just rot flies. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Here, leave that one alone. Okay. So we're not getting any rebellions as long as everything works the way we tend to. Rebellions. Cycle 200. 200. So we can get 4 more plague ogres. This is 8-turn construction, pretty lengthy. But we'll do it. Get money. And then, what do we go here for? Yeah, do we go for more war shrines? Or do we go for some fast units? Yeah, let's get some of these guys. Let's get some of the drones. Okay, and there we go. We spent all the infection. Money, growth, and replenishment. Now we want the money. Go pure money. This gives construction cost -10 for local buildings, construction time -1 for local buildings, and this is -1. Interesting, eh? Not too bad. Then money. Oh, we spent almost everything we have. Easy come, easy go. We just got a peace treaty mutation. So, yeah, but this is not very necessary.
Graceless is better than that. Dorthar can't be bothered.
Those guys are fine. Village, we can get a peace treaty with village. He's mostly annoying. He's he's hitting our armies with decreases in campaign map movement range. Lockyer, we don't care about Lockyer, at least for the moment. Stone Shatterers, these guys are stuck on one camp,
I'll ignore that.
so not a big deal. Knights of Caladar, yeah, cool. Okie dokie. We want to get some Nurgle attrition. Nurgle attrition is going to help out a little bit. And yes, I'm delaying ending the turn because there are too too many messy situations all the way around. Oh Jesus! Dude brought out a whole army. Uh-huh. Pa pa pa. Yeah, no, he did recruit crap. Do we have trees on the map? We do have trees on the map. We will need to use the trees because of the nobler trappers. This guy deal... Yeah, they deal insane amounts of damage. Deceptive amounts of damage. because they have 100. They have 160 entities. Each of those deal 15 missile damage per second. I think this was the DPS, right? Damage per 10 seconds. Okay, so this is damage per 10 seconds. So yeah, these guys versus another unit that has 90 entities, that's 15 missile strength. It's almost double the damage, right? These guys are freaking shredders. Not to be underestimated at all. 1, 2, 3. We do have a purple sun here. The reinforcements are awkward.
Chaos Lord! My sword awaits!
Okay. Are we hiding you? This is the main army, right? That's the main army.
Commander!
We do have the retreat option, the withdraw option. Yeah, but this guy doesn't have a horse, and this guy should have a horse. Blood vultures. Yeah, the longer you fight them, the more damage they deal.
Chaos Lord!
Okay.
Tainted one!
One,
Spreading destruction!
4.
Of decay!
I guess we're doing this.
Sweeping death! Beautify!
Yeah, screw the army.
Footprints!
The party is over here.
Chaos!
This is where the party is at. I'm going to heal this guy with the fecundity. Any advice on how you can improve in battles? Try different things out. Well, that's a very general advice, but this is what I did. I really liked playing. The only thing I played very safe for the longest time. I didn't try to fight the battles that seemed unwinnable. Okay, let me just get this guy in here. So I didn't really try to fight the battles that are unwinnable. So I didn't get a lot of experience in fighting with small armies versus big armies. So until you start trying to do that, you yeah, it's honestly, just don't be afraid to waste a little bit of time. Okay.
Follow Nurgle's sign!
Hey, Talon. Corner camping? Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Uh-huh. They got us in a rampage. Everyone has their price. Everyone has their freaking price. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get these guys involved. Oh, Jesus.
Nurgle's herald! Nurgle's hostmaster! I go! Messed up!
Okay, is Goldtooth going to smash our faces in?
Negative
No, he's already doing that. Okay.
Desecrated footsteps.
Goldtooth,
Decompose.
stop smashing faces, por favor.
Spread rot. My sword awaits. Nurgle's vile magics. Commander of the
Okay.
foul.
Jesus.
Nurgle. Grandfather says. Follow Nurgle's sign. Rancid footprints. Herald goes. Trail of maggots. Lodging. March for Nurgle.
Ooh, this is pretty spooky, man. Hey, Toxic Saitama, welcome.
Chaos. I leave a
Yeah, let's see if we can
trail of maggots.
scoot out.
Moving out. Disease and death. Follow Nurgle's sign. Nurgle.
Hey, it's this piece of poop guy.
Mighty decay.
Okay, cool.
Leaving a trail of sickness. Leader of blight. Souls for Nurgle. Disease follows me.
Okay, you wanna run out? You wanna... Jesus friend, Jesus.
Watch out. Magic happening. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Thread the needle.
Desecrated footsteps. Nurgle's hostmaster. Rotbearer will. Inexorably. With blighted breath. Herald goes. Putrefaction. Commander of the foul. Leader of blight.
Yeah, I'm trying to escort my guy.
Decomposition. I leave a noxious wake.
Yeah, it's all this guy's fault.
Trail of sickness.
36, wait, why is Grisa's a grandpa?
Approaching. For decay. My sword awaits. Plague bearers.
Yeah, but Grisa's, he does punch hard.
Follows me. A steady advance. Lodging. Trail of maggots. Souls for Nurgle. March for Nurgle.
Get in there. Yeah, I'm greeting with this guy. I could have gone out with him.
Fester. Most putrid. For decay.
Could have saved him, but no, it wasn't enough. I want to try and get him inside of the healing radius here.
Walking rot. Nurgle. Nurgle blesses. Inexorably. Annihilate them.
Let's see if the Chaos Giant plus the Chaos War Shrine
Leader of
can kill Grisa's.
mighty decay.
There we go, beautiful.
Violent warfare.
Chaos War Shrine needs to scoot over so we can get our boys healed here. Beast of Nurgle is doing fine.
Chaos Lord. We are the foul. Nurgle's herald. We love the sick.
We love the sick.
Moving up.
Come on. Grisa's, he's such a chunky boy.
Painted one.
Perfect.
My sword
Yeah, and now that Grises is dead, we want everybody to chase together. Pretty much. Oh, we almost lost a Nurgling unit. Okay, friend. This guy is healthy enough. But he's not going to make it. Okay, so this was a bit of a surprise. Didn't really expect a whole army here. Yeah. But also he's a legendary lord. He's a very major faction. He does have a little bit of extra global recruitment. Who would win in a sumo match, Grises or Grom? Depends whether we have the chariot. Grises' little wheelbarrow. Actually, I have no idea.
Nurgle rewards us.
How would we even work that out? Uh-huh. Decisive. Fuck. This guy.
The omens are not good.
That's illegal. He recruited a bunch of ogres. He recruited a bunch of ogres and resurrected his yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy that I didn't put any. What do you mean, haha? What? Okay, well, these guys are safe. You can retreat and then you're stuck. You can't attack anybody else. You cannot attack anybody else. Repeat after me.
We need better ground.
Uh-huh. That's scuffed. We needed at least one of them to be a little bit more forward to get to the settlement. Yeah. Good news is these guys, the ladies are stuck. Bad news. Okay, now what the hell are we doing with Zhao Ming? We're in defeat. Oh no, no, no. This time we're ready. Yeah, but Zhao Ming might be a problem because Zhao Ming has 10,000 health. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have regeneration, but 10,000 health by itself, and he's a tanky character with 10,000 health.
Nurgle's conjurer. Large.
Okay.
Trail of maggots. Mighty decay. March for Nurgle.
Screw you, pistol
Purification.
boys.
Grandfather says. New position.
Land between the trees.
Follow Nurgle's side. Herald goes. Larging. New position. Rancid footprints. Nurgle's herald. March for Nurgle.
Come on.
Follow Nurgle.
We need your barrier back.
Herald goes.
Get your barrier back. On the bright side, the pistoliers are almost done.
Spread watch. March for Nurgle. Trail of maggots. Decomposition. New position. Herald goes. Maggoting moves. Larging. Follow Nurgle's sign. Rot bearer will. Trail of maggots. Revel in pestilence. Herald goes.
Yeah, let me get our horseman out here.
Nurgle's sign. The Earth Father beckons.
Okay. Also, can you friend get barrier? Can you get your barrier back up?
Corruption awaits. New position. Procession of pestilence. Carrying sickness. Decompose. Herald goes. Moving ground.
Huh?
Tainted one. Rancid footprints.
Okay.
Erosion.
I'm pretty sure that's called overkill,
Lord.
but I just want them out of the. Get out of my map.
Herald does. Polluted magic.
Yeah. This build works a lot better if this guy had the banner of swiftness, but we put the banner of swiftness somewhere else. Okay, so here.
Glad tidings of pestilence. Martin, rock shall spread.
We need to kill their range units, like so. So kill their range units, then we'll just spirit leech the characters to death. Call it a GG. Oh, perfect. The froggies are going to get sacrificed. I just need them to put a little bit of damage before they die.
Maggoting moves. Herald goes. New position.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spread
Fly up, fly up.
Maggoting moves. Maggoting. Maggoting obey.
I want to hit the locust of contagion on the most units here.
Putrefy.
Okay, and then you can go for the range unit.
Relentless blight. Bringer of corruption. The earth.
You can start running. This guy has a little bit of barrier that we can play with. Oh. Well.
Putrescence. March for Nurgle. Procession of pestilence. Carrying sickness. Nurgle's herald. Moving out. A plague in my wake. Best
I mean, the strategy is definitely working.
decompose. Spread watch. New position. Larging. Decomposition.
Yeah, but I'm worried a little bit about what happens whenever these guys are fast and then can catch up to our unit on the ground.
Erosion. Blade fathers chosen. Chaos sorcerer.
Oh,
Herald goes.
Chuck, the guy with the beard.
For Nurgle.
No, he's not a dwarf.
Mate corpse. Rancid child. Martin.
Yeah, apparently you never toss a dwarf. Apparently.
King Lot. Maggoting moves. Spreading fester.
Okay.
Rancid footprints. New position. Rock shall spread. March for Nurgle. Most putrid. Spread watch. Herald goes. Relentless Marching along Nurgle's side.
I'm waiting for the Locust of Contagion. Let's see. Okay, how much damage? 17,500. How much damage is the Locust going to do? 7. Oh, it did around 1,000 damage to each of the units here. I'd say pretty respectable. Oops. Huh? Yeah, so how could we fine-tune this tactic? Because this guy, I'm planning to give him a War Shrine, and he's not going to be tanky enough to survive. So he's very likely going to have to stay on a horse. And then let me try and wipe this army out. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't want to unnecessarily chase them. Halberdiers, yeah, because they could be annoying if we had to chase them. Pretty sure we can get. Okay, a couple more. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, got him. Ooh, okay, GG. Yeah, because we don't have. So it turns out Nurgle can't sustain too many armies, especially early on in the game. That's one of the reasons why we're kind of zooming through the turns. We're playing. This is a very fast-paced playthrough. If you look at the turn timer for us, let's get the infections. Yeah, Nurgle armies are pretty goddamn expensive. Nurgle units. Defeated Grease's Boltooth. Stone. We got the Father of Blades finally. Perfect. God damn. Such a good weapon. One of the better weapons in the game. Especially if you just want flat stats. Ready for duty. Defeat. Wait, what did we do? Defeat 6 Kislev armies. Yeah, now sec or raise. Oh, sec or raise. We might have been occupying some of the settlements here. Here, Flying Freak. Welcome, welcome.
Lord of Nurgle.
And this guy, he got the War Shrine right on time. Okay. You know what? Wait. Let me give this guy a Nurglish familiar? Yeah, a Nurglish familiar.
Toll must infect here first.
And next turn, we'll go get full hung with him.
Nurgle's herald. Nurgle's rot is gift. Marlogat.
They don't have a spellcaster.
Is the root of rebirth. Plague Daemons. Move!
And I think I saw a guy go back, double back.
Kugath, a plague father. March on, children. I must test my contagion.
Familiar, familiar.
Most
Okay.
promising reagent. Maggots will feast on you.
Growth Plague Father. We want him to have campaign movement range. Missile resistance can be pretty interesting, and Nurgle Corruption is fine. Weapon strength is also fine.
A most prudent. The perfect plague.
Yeah, so with Kugath, we'll just keep pushing. We got a peace treaty with the Skaven. The Skaven seem to occupy
that you will die.
the Cathan factions fairly well. So we're kind of protected. The Skaven are a wall between us and the Cathan factions. Zhao Ming is an annoyance.
Lord of Nurgle.
I heed only my father's decrees.
Commander of Rot. I bring
Whoops.
despair.
And that was a misclick. It feels like we might need to make an army here.
I'm the one in
Hey?
charge, man, here. Soul taker of Nurgle. More hands for the field of battle. Pestilence is all.
We're going to give them a turn of healing inside of the settlement.
Favored warrior.
Unearthly reflexes. Contagion. Beastly strong. Beastly? War beasts. We could have used this guy for the Beast of Nurgle, and honestly not that important. Chaos Familiar, Burning Body. Okay, you friend, you're a Chaos Lord.
Leader of the putrid host.
Yeah, it feels like Zhao Ming is going to be pretty dangerous. I'll just get a Chaos Sorcerer Lord.
Blessed be the putrid.
Hey, Frostbow.
Old Father Nurgle watches over us.
Yeah, worrying about this guy is not going to help. Okay.
Lord of Nurgle.
Black Fortress. Now, the thing is, if we can get a character at the Black Fortress,
Most wise.
if we just get a...
You are but a stain for the cleansing.
You think to spar with us? Do not.
Okay, yeah, we're done with village.
My crew thirsts to spill your blood.
There's
Tell
Dread.
me why I shouldn't let them.
I'm pretty doubtful we'll get to the Blessed Red within 10 turns. Okay.
This insult.
These guys we need to finish. So let's have a little bit of fun with the garrison here. Unearthly reflexes, Herald. Open eyes.
Decay brings life.
You have but a heartbeat to
Okay,
speak.
who will give us more money to
You come, we
go
listen.
to this war?
You speak.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Jesus. Okay, what about you?
The masters of misrule.
No. Go back. Go back.
You come, we listen. You speak.
Okay. We were bordering the lady here. But I'm kinda assuming she doesn't really have an army because of the proximity to the Skaven.
Cataclysm. Ruin in the Plague Father's name. All shall fester.
So we're definitely killing everybody here, eh?
Commander of Rot.
It's probably a good idea
Sludge weeps
to
from
have the guy double back, eh? Your replenishment, so we might be okay if we take low casualties.
losing the distance.
Yeah, I wanted to keep pushing with the guy, but I think it's just smarter to come back and clean up. Okay, fair. Yeah, now this guy was metal. As long as we go and boop him first, boop him and boop the blunderbuss unit, and then I'll go back. 30. I should have given these guys the banner of sweetness. Insight.
Plague and filth.
8. Okay, cool. Let's go find the Lord. Let's go find the blunderbuss unit. Do you guys see a blunderbuss unit? We do see a blunderbuss unit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and the Lord is right next to.
For decay. Taliban follow. Yeah. We go inexorably. With blighted breath. Rot. Fester.
No, we don't have single target damage spells. We're going to have to
Desecrating footsteps.
ish.
Path of death.
We're going to have to clean things up.
Flame sword.
Huh?
Ready. Despair. Decay. Decompose. I leave a noxious wake. Bring Nurgle.
The blunderbuss is not being an issue right now, so
Lord of Nurgle.
that's perfect.
Nurgle.
70, 90. They outrange us. We don't want to mess with them.
Soars wooing.
Oh,
I am blight.
get these guys out of the map.
Wizard.
Okay.
Leader of blight. Playground. Doing. Sharing. Disease. Horde robbers.
Okay.
Abject despair.
I need one of the lords to go for the Chaos Dwarfs. For the, sorry, blunderbusses. Blight Ball, 11 Winds of Magic, yeah. Pretty reasonable.
Nurgle sends. Record.
Here, Taki. You see some experiments on dwarves?
Playground. Flame sword.
Yeah.
Ready.
Okay, if I say these are the cooler dwarfs,
Tally
what would you guys say to that?
lurches. Playground. Marketing spreading. Pass.
You have dwarfs?
Chaos Lord.
No, no, no. These guys are the next evolved step.
I go.
Now, is it a evolution or devolution?
Face.
Um,
A steady advance.
that's I think that's in the eye of the beholder a little bit.
Child. Disease follows me.
Okay.
Blackberries will.
Let's move everybody forward and go for the Chaos Dwarfs. Hey Matthew, Nurgle for breakfast, excellent timing. Yeah, I'll play zoomed out. Don't worry. No, I'm kidding.
Soars.
Yeah, that's one way to get a head start on your diet.
Plague. It brings malady. Oh, Father. Command.
Yeah. The Nurgle diet. What's the Nurgle diet? Nothing, you just play Nurgle.
Plague ridden.
Extremely effective.
Great.
Okay, no. Stay on the Chaos Dwarfs. And then bring the fast units in. No. Actually, fast units. I would like the fast units to focus on this flank only. You know what? No, just chill. Keep chilling. Yeah, those are pretty scary. Do they have fear? Yeah, they do have fear. The toads spooked these guys out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is prime opportunity for some captives. This is the captive getting army. Gar. Okay. Go. Yeah, and we're pretty lucky that we have I think this is the only army that we have Chaos Warhounds. What are the odds? Here, go here. Progress. Go. You can get slowed down because we don't really need a heal on anybody. Huh? Warhounds are needed. No, okay, look at the frogs here. These guys are scattering the enemies. They're knocking them down, they're not dealing damage. Now, look how quickly we're going to get... Okay, come on. Quickly. I said quickly. Go. It's not a very clean example because there are 2 units here. But look, these guys are already getting cleaned up. The frogs are still knocking units down. So, because the Chaos Warhounds don't knock units down, and this works the best for infantry, because they don't knock them down, they actually deal the damage, and because we're attacking, the dogs are attacking from the rear most of the time, since the enemies are running away from you, you're attacking from the back. So, these guys are dealing pretty much pure damage, and it's very convenient. They're just, these guys, the best thing they are at is chasing down units, because they have a lot of speed, so they can reach the enemy, and then since we're attacking from behind, plus they're not knocking down anybody, but since we're attacking from behind, the enemy's melee defense doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter that our melee attack is kind of crap on the doggers, right? They're just... Are they the best chase unit? For infantry, yeah. I think they are the best chase unit for infantry. And for characters, you chase characters with characters. You're always going to have characters in your army. Unless it's a very specific faction that doesn't have characters on mounts, you're always going to chase characters with characters, right? Yeah, pretty clean. Yeah, look at the doggos. 300 kills, 400 kills. These are all kills after the battle concluded. These guys we were not using them during the battle. So yeah, they're just insanely good for getting captives. 150. We'll go with infections.
A beautiful and inevitable display. Lord of Nurgle.
And then I am going to auto-resolve this one. I'm going to auto-resolve so we can wipe them out. Because whatever we don't kill in one of these fights, we don't get paid for. Shucks. We took a bit of damage. Hey, Helm of Dreska. What a nice item to have unequipped.
Nurgle ascendant. Haste brings folly. The Fly Lord demands
Wait, we don't have to assume, we can check. Yeah, Drazov doesn't really have a lot left.
Defiler,
So we can be pretty confident in this move up.
leader of the putrid host.
There we go. You got a couple of level ups. Perfect.
Even the Lawmaster.
Pox spreader.
We'll figure out a way to kill them. Yeah, we'll come back here and we'll kill them. Charm Shield, Ether Blade, Spore Sensor. Do we have Blade of Father?
Lord of Nurgle.
Ogre Blade. Wait, Null Blade, Eternal Blade. Can get Sword of Battle. Jesus, 102 melee defense. Beautiful, and he didn't even have a trait giving him melee defense. 105 with Iron Skin. Armor of Destiny, Relic Sword, Talisman of Endurance, Iron Curse Icon. Let me see, you do have the banners already. And then you can get Scintillating Shield, Forbidden Rod.
Herald Lyca.
We're going to want to babysit this guy.
Pass.
Weapon, Talisman, Staff of Nurgle, Talisman. We don't have anything especially interesting, right? For a Talisman? Sure.
Brings corruption.
Okay.
Closing the
Close Victory, medium. Let's see what we can do, because we want to have a very clean fight. I wasn't expecting victory here. I'll take it. Yeah, the game believes in me. I love it. I appreciate it every time. Gamble with the helm. Hey Devon. I'm not sure. Look, this is why I don't like the helm. If I'm using the helm, if I'm gambling with it, I'm going to have to play around the helm actually killing our guy, right? And if I'm playing around the helm killing our guy, we're going to have a level 1 character somewhere safe. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Cultists of the Plague Father!
35.
sword awaits. Maggot. This.
Okay, it looks like they're not going to come to us. They're not going to come towards us. Okay. Let's chill, give them a little bit of time. Matthew, what the hell, my man? Never go full Nurgle. Never go full Nurgle. Yeah, but also, if you pledge to Nurgle, I'm guessing after that you don't mind the plague. After you become a Nurgling, I don't think you mind the nasty stuff. It would be funny to see how long the character would last. Yeah, maybe I'll I'll consider it. Huh? Okay, wait. We should have one of these fellas. Okay. They have a little bit of AoE. We kind of whiffed the AoE. Okay, can we get everybody to come towards us? Perfection. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Oh no. They're shooting us with laser beams.
Nurgle's hostmaster! I leave a noxious wake! Approaching! Leaving a trail of sickness! Desecrated fortune!
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if we... maybe leave the solar engine, you know? Yeah, let's just leave it. Okay, friend. We need to fill up the gauge. Fill it up. And
Decomposition. Leader of blight. Blade and
in cohorts, look at this. Look at this guy's flanking.
herald of Nurgle.
The beast of Nurgle is taking a bit of damage. Let's have it scoot back if we can. Our War Shrine guy doing very well. Come on. I'm going to pop the fecundity on the Plague Toads.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
I think they deserve it. Come on.
Father's sacred servant.
There you go. Wait, are you killing the Plague Toads? Yeah, hard to tell. Kinda hard to tell. Okay. Friend needs to go in the middle. He's not covering some of the units on this side.
So I go.
He needs to go in the middle of the pile.
Sign.
Huh? Okay.
Praise the
Oh,
Father.
beautiful.
Infestation abounds.
Our big, beautiful boy coming onto the map.
Epoxy Lord. Plague Father's frozen.
This is going to be a great amount of damage. That's going to be pretty good.
They are
Okay.
worm food.
Speaking pass.
In despair's name.
I'll take your head. Kill.
These guys are taking are taking the flanking a little bit too seriously, eh?
Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition. Commander of the foul.
And let's get Let's get our lords back into the pile.
Hero of Nurgle. Morbid energies. Walking rot.
Go.
Trapped. Smash. Corrode.
Oh, we have so much Winds of Magic, by the way.
Composition.
Can't spend it all.
Decompose.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Frogs are doing fine, even though the Red Crested Kings, they're-
Of Nurgle.
they do have a spook factor to them.
I don't fail.
They
Battleborn.
do deal a lot of damage.
Is a boon!
Make
Uh-huh. This is our army. Our army is doing well.
Plague cultist moving!
It's sustaining pretty well. Okay. You're going to finish the enemy character. You have one more enemy character that
Praise the fly
would be
lord.
nice to finish before.
sweet
Uh,
butchery.
So close.
Putrefy.
Okay. Wait, we'll have to do it one more time.
Grandfather says. Herald.
And this guy has a pretty cool, pretty long cooldown on the Spirit Lich. Okay, wait, whoops.
My sword awaits.
We attack these guys, right?
Challenge
Right.
me. Herald of
There we go, GG.
Father. Commands. Burst
We attack these guys.
bearer. A steady advance.
Let's chase a little bit.
Chaos Lord.
Grant decomposition!
Spill blood. Spread rot. Will rot.
Yeah, it's an okay fight. With the auto resolve would have taken, but whoops.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay, finish him.
For Nurgle.
Yeah, but we didn't wipe them out.
Executed.
We're going to have to do one more battle after this, one more fight after this. Okay, go.
Destroy them!
Feral Bastiladon.
Follows me. Sweeping
Kill the Feral Bastiladon.
out of my way. Move out. Over there. Maneuvering.
Bastiladon Solar Engine. Yeah, not. It's going to be a good get.
All
Yeah, you see,
hail!
now if we had Chaos Warhounds here, we could have wiped everything out.
Herald of Nurgle.
Yeah, but we don't, so...
Timely.
yeah, because we could have divided the characters to chase the Bastiladons and the enemy characters, and then the Chaos Warhounds could have killed everything else. Well, in theory, right? Always in theory. Okay, frogs... 41, no, we won't make it. Here, here.
The Earth Father's blessing.
I go.
Corruption is salvation!
So Solar Engine is going down. You don't have speed. Okay, GG. But we can slow you down. Okay. And then these guys are also, you know what, they're too close. We wouldn't get to them with the characters before they got out anyway. Okay, we did do a okay cleanup. We should be able to out-resolve this with minimal or without any losses. I'm going to take the money over the infections. So if it's 100 infections versus 500 favor, I'm going to take the infections, but 1168. That's a little bit more.
An offering to the plague.
Yeah, because we need both currencies. We need stupid amounts of both. No, we need infinite amounts of both currencies.
Lord of Nurgle.
Lord of Nurgle.
Herald gold.
We're going to have to finish you.
Distribute their
15. Yeah, 15 is acceptable. 23 versus 160.
noxious potency.
Yep.
Ready for dispersal.
Prismatic amplifier. We already have one prismatic amplifier. Do we need a second one? No, not really, but it's not like it's bad. Giving a second one, okay. Let's see.
Corruption. Too far for demons.
This army is going to push in this direction.
Pestilence is all.
And this is going to give us a little bit more line of sight.
We
Read.
have moved enough. Befoul the world.
Yeah. So I'm not seeing Nakai, and that's a little bit spooky. But we saw him move back, so there is almost no possibility he's here ambushing. Almost zero possibility. He's here ambushing, okay? We already have enough money to end the turn with, so that's pretty good. How's the garrison at Honeyport? Not that good.
Defiler.
We can also consider getting one frog and one chaos warhound. Help out with a couple of fast units. And then this army is going to hopefully kill Zhao Ming and then go for the Booger's tank. This is not really a threat to us, but it's going to be nicer if we can kill it. There isn't a big reason to commit into killing it though, honestly. Okay.
Father's host.
Okay, let's see. -1. And corruption is going down. This. Yeah. What if we... No. If you allow for a rebellion to happen, it's going to be... We don't have one character that can stomp out a rebellion. Really.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, not it's not going to be a good situation for us. Okay. How are you doing? Killing stuff. Okay, so we played with all of the armies that have items equipped, right? Cool. Now we're going to play with the armies that don't have items equipped. Talisman of Preservation, Scintillating Shield. There you go. Staff of Nurgle, Channeling Staff, and Enchanted item. Enchanted item? Yeah, you can get a Death Head. That's perfect.
Lord of Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle.
Death Head. Father Blade, Null Plate. Reservation.
Growth. Favored
Reservation, Armor of Destiny, Eternal, and Enchanted item. Oh, you know what? Vile Seed. Good. Potion of Healing is good. There we go. Hard to hit.
Yes, I feel the power.
And then we want to level the level 11 guy.
Commander of Rot. Adapt or die.
Yeah.
Nurgle.
Alien defeat. Yeah, sure. We want to level up the level 11 guy so he can get turned into a demon. Yeah, this is getting... We did end up having a lot of fights this turn. Like the first day of the playthrough, we were absolutely zooming. I think like in 6 hours we played 17 turns or something the first day, which is insane. Like 3 turns per hour. What the hell even happened there? Yesterday we played out like 6 turns in 6 hours. Today we'll see. We're still on the first turn. We're an hour and a half into the playthrough, into the session. Yeah, I mean, which makes sense. You never know with these things. Sometimes mid to late game, you start getting some more auto resolves. Sometimes you don't.
Bring in ruin.
Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Okay, let's start dealing damage. Whoa. Let's start dealing damage. We want the War Shrine to get filled up. This is pretty convenient that they're greeting us with small units, with small entities that have a large number of. Howard.
Father expects.
Okay, a little bit more. Intensity, yeah, we one shot the intensity almost.
By ancient maladies. Putrefaction. Nurgle blesses. Glory. Decomposition.
Now we got this. Yeah, we're even going to end up getting these guys healed up at the end of it. Maybe not the giant. Maybe not the giant, but everybody else.
Tainted one. Leader of blight. Nurgle's hostmaster.
Uh-huh. Giant, my friend.
Nurgle's herald. Mighty decay.
Yeah, you see, the flingers. Yeah. Even though they have 10 missile strength, they're dealing damage. Like, holy hell, are they dealing damage?
We are the foul.
Go here. Here. Let me pull the guy back just a tiny little bit. Yeah, you know what? He can get out. I'll heal him with okay. Oh, now it's the war shrine that they're beating up. No respect. No respect.
Chaos Lord! Such deadly potency!
Yeah, that's actually freaking scary, man. Okay.
Commander of the foul! My sword awaits! Decompose! Decomposition!
Huh?
Mighty decay!
Got him.
Plague fathers chosen!
Yeah, they still have the characters inside of the settlement. Yeah, and these guys hit the hill cap. I'll just let them live. Let them breathe. Now the beast. Do I still like sieges? I don't really mind them.
Beautify!
Um,
Corrosion!
yeah, how do I say this without sounding stupid?
Become unmovable!
I think the sieges are what they are, and I don't look. I mean, of course, there are things that I would prefer or that I would not prefer about parts of the game, but I try to focus on how things are, and then figuring out how to do things to work in my favor. I tried, and I think I understood sieges to a decent degree, and I'm just using how sieges are currently to to do the sieges. And I mean, I do find the siege battles fine. I don't dread doing a siege fight. Like if they said they were improving the siege fights, would I say they shouldn't? No, I would love to see the siege fights getting better.
Nurgle, blessed, most putrid.
Everything on the map is just cosmetics, yeah. I think, but I think that's just engine limitations. Healing, no, we're good. We can end the fight. I think that's mostly engine limitations, because one of the things they showcased for the new engine that they build, like literally the first thing, is destructible environment. Sieges in Medieval 2 were better. I want to go back and play Rome 2 Total War, but I can't stop playing Warhammer. Yeah. Maybe whenever I get bored of Warhammer, we do some Rome Total War streams, because I really don't remember Rome all that much. It's been like more than 10 years since the last time I played it. See what's fun there. Infections, beautiful.
Potency, ready for dispersal.
Yeah, but one thing that's going to be better, I expect in 40k, it seems like we will have destructible environment and stuff like that a little bit more than in Warhammer.
Lord of Nurgle.
Could we put inside? That will pay. Huh?
Death and decay. Best blade bearer. Will the essence.
That's fine. That's fine. The giant took too much damage. That's fine.
We're taking that back.
Sack it. And then can you get back into it?
Champion of decay.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
And festering
Beautiful.
portals.
We finished the province minus 13. We should be fine next turn. In your point of view, siege is not siege, walls not working, too much flying units.
Harold, do well.
Yeah, honestly, I do have some suggestions. Like, if somebody asks me, what would you do differently with sieges? I do have some suggestions, but I'm not really a programmer. I have no idea how feasible those would be to get implemented. I kind of have to assume that anything that I would suggest CA fix about sieges, they haven't done, not because they don't know about it, but because it's either too much effort or they just can't do it.
Blaze, rot for the first.
Okay, yeah. These guys are done. Beautiful. We made a whole bunch of money. We're rich. We are filthy rich. Spent like 5,000 gold this turn already. Mostly between sieges and open field fights. To finish answering your question, I don't maybe. But it depends. It depends. It depends on what kind of an army I've built. You can build an army to play around walls, or you can build an army to fight in open field. Like if you have extra cavalry units, extra stuff like that, you're not going to want to fight sieges with that army. But imagine if you have like all the artillery in the world, then sieges become a little bit preferable, even, right? You can just take out the outer towers and then bomb the crap out of them. Hey, Justice 83, welcome. Okay, wait, what was that it? Oh, there is someone else. Okay. This guy, Chrome. Chrome.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
We need the guy to be inside of the settlement, right? We're going to try and trap Zhao. But if he goes back for Qiang, it's not going to be, it's going to be a bad thing for us. Awkward. I'm just going to have him dip out and dip in, so he's not registering that he's on full health. Oh, this is the guy that got freaking sniped. He got wounded. The freaking weakling. Okay. But we have him back now. All's right with the world. That's fine. Okay, let's set up here. Who do we give the experience to? We give the experience to this guy. This guy is the closest to becoming a demon prince. Okay, one. Or we can get a great unclean one. Yeah, but I don't know if I prefer a great unclean one over a Herald of Nurgle. I think I don't. Okay, so let's do this. This guy is Iron Skin. How is his mitigation? 25 on missile. So this guy needs as much mitigation as we can give him, right? Abhorrent Lodestone, reaching, shielding. Okay, this is 5% extra physical. Feather Foe. So that's no, not Feather Foe. Whoops. Iron Curse Icon. That's 40 plus 10. That's 50 plus 28. That's 78. Yeah, if do you have Aura of Chaos? You do have Aura of Chaos. I mean, 78 missile resistance is pretty good. Like we take a little bit over a fifth of the damage done to us. Going to consider that a win, and we'll give him. Let's give him the Sword of Battle, because we have two swords that are better than the Sword of Battle. Vile Seed, Null Plate, Father of Swords, and Healing Potion. Yeah, we want this guy to get extra healing cap.
Far beneath an archmage.
Huh?
I am ascendant.
Hey, Mazeliana. This is the only game you want to play and learn, but you play the campaign, it takes 5 hours to finish. You're wondering a normal game versus AI, how long does it take, how to play? It really depends. It can take between like 20 or 100 hours for a playthrough. But it depends on so many things. It depends on how you play, how quickly you play your turns. It depends on whether you want to get victory condition like if like short victory is good for you, if long victory, domination. Maybe you like records. Maybe you like taking over the whole world. Last time I took over the 70 hours. It was probably 170 hours. But sometimes I can get to long victory in 20 hours. Sometimes I can get to long victory in 50 hours. It really depends of what you like. Yeah, also thanks for the follow, man. Can you stop the game whenever versus AI? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So most of the community, from what I read on Reddit and from what people tell me, right? Most of the community doesn't even go to long victory. Most of the community doesn't go past. It's a bit of a meme even that most people don't go past turn 50. And not because they've finished their objectives or anything, but just because they get bored and they want to move on. Here after dark, 100 is enough. Yeah. Yeah, but it really depends on like your playstyle, what you like in the game, what your like personal objectives are. Because you can have a bunch of things as personal objectives. You can you can set yourself out to kill somebody, a specific faction. You can set out to capture the whole world, right? Long victory, domination victory. It's all good. And you don't really have any limitations. You can quit and start a new playthrough whenever you want. But if you are achievement hunting, you do need long victory for the achievements. Do you play versus players or only AI? Only AI. The game takes a pretty long form, so playing versus players can be very slow. Can be a little bit slow.
Beyond even Quaish.
Because if it takes you 20 hours, right? If it takes one player, single player, 20 hours to finish a playthrough, if you have 2 players, in theory it would take double that. If you have 3 players, triple so far.
Favored warrior, champion of decay.
Yeah, whenever I was younger, we started, me and my friends, we started a couple of playthroughs together. Didn't really go too far in the playthroughs, but the effort was made. But now that everybody has work and jobs and life, it seems not to be in the cards. Insulating shield. Yeah, but for me personally, what I really like about Warhammer 3, and I'm going to I'm going to go back to playing after this. I'm sorry for anybody not that interested. What I really find interesting in the game, this is like a forever game because you have so many factions that play differently from each other. And even if I play the same faction over and over and over again, you can always find something that you can do different, something that you can do better. So I pretty much compete against myself every time I start a new playthrough. I try to do less errors in the game. I try to find ways to do things better. So I do kind of look at the game whenever I play it as a competition, but I just compete with what I've done previously. It's not really a PvP game for me. But if you are interested in PvP, there is a pretty big scene that does even tournaments, stuff like that. Hey Mamba, what's up, man? You have a small questions? You're using Stream Elements? Yeah, dude, add me on Discord. We can talk after, if you don't mind.
Defiler. Decay brings life.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll write to you on Twitch. Now back to the game. You just want a chill thinking game? Yeah, this can be a chill thinking game for sure. Like game knowledge, like the game is like 10-20% micro, and like everything else is just game knowledge. And there are things you can do that that can decrease or increase the amount of micro you need to do in the game, like dramatically.
Plague tool. Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, and then we want all the banners. All the banners, all the banners. Do you have flying units?
I feel the power.
They do have flying units. Wait, since they have flying units,
Favored warrior.
Blight.
Soul taker of Nurgle. Vile.
Even the law
You know what?
could not.
We don't really need Deathhead. Featherfoe is going to be better, right? Yeah, just handle the eagles. The infantry is not going to be a huge deal.
Adapt or die. Fawn.
You can get damage. This guy is the War Shrine. Yeah, I'm going to give speed to the flare guy. In percentage, how familiar are you with the game? I would say like most of the mechanics is as good as you can get, but there are still like factions that I haven't done long victories on. Yeah, it's a huge game. Like you can put 10,000 hours into the game pretty easily without having the chance to figure everything out. Yeah, that's one of the things that that I really like about the game. I would say I'm pretty good at the game right now, and it feels like I keep getting better. There's like a there's like a progression that I have with the game. It is one of the things that probably like makes me like the game. Keeps me interested in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like with the not Souls-like fudge. Yeah, what's the type of the game where after the game you get after a match you get points and then you get upgrades so that your army is better in the next game? Not Souls-like, not dungeon-like. Brain. It was something on D. Roguelike, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it's roguelite. Yeah, so this game is not really a roguelite, but it feels like one because yeah, I don't have skill points that I invest into whatever after each game I play, but I do feel like my skill level getting better after each game, and it's very satisfying. I don't know. I think it's as close to a forever game as you can get. League of Legends, is that for you? Yeah, I played Dota for the longest time. I got into the like 1% or 0.1% bracket after playing it for like 10 years. No, after playing it for more than 10 years. And yeah, I don't know. It's too toxic. Dota, at the time, like a couple of years ago, whenever I was playing it, it was not too much fun. Okay, we need to kill the eagles. So, kill the eagles. Okay, move it, move it, move it. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I would say right now for Warhammer, for Total War, for Warhammer Total War, it's it's about the best time to play the game because the game currently is absolutely insanely big. Like you're going to play several playthroughs until you've seen every single settlement in the game. Very likely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this little infantry blob. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Could you explain as you're doing the battle? Oh, so here I'm basically just hiding my dudes in the tree line because these guys have range attacks, and since most of my guys are pretty big, the models are pretty big, they don't really like being shot at. I have given them resistance to damage, to range damage specifically, but I still like being a little bit safe by staying inside of the tree line here. That's one of the few battle like map mechanics that you have. You have the water, and then you have the tree mechanic in battles. Okay. Yeah, and trees hinder small units. They get stuck in the water. Sorry, water hinders small units. They get stuck in the water. If you hover, it says shallow water, difficult for small units to traverse and fight for. And I think similar goes for the woods. Forests reduce the speed of combat, efficiency of large units, and allow some troops to hide. So these are like the things. If you're fighting against large units, you want to use the trees, kinda. If you're fighting against small units, you want to use the water. But the water is pretty rare on most maps. Huh? And then I'm using characters here because characters are just hands down the best unit in the game. They're objectively the strongest units in the game, especially after you level them up and give them items. And yeah, you can be very efficient in your battles with them. Wait, sorry. the heavy.
Leader of blight, disease follows me.
About 15 hours. Oh boy, yeah.
Chaos Lord
You're in for a lot of fun.
Nurgle's gifts.
Hey Shankare, the trees offer good missile protection, yeah.
My
Best shield in the game is the tree. Best shield in the game.
end is here.
Okay.
Decomposition. Dropped. Crush. Immediately.
Okay.
Nurgle's
We want to finish off the characters. So another thing that you should be careful with, you want to finish off characters because in some instances, if they run out of the map, you won't get money for them. Even though you've defeated them, since you haven't killed them, you won't get money for them, which is a huge waste because they do give a lot of money and experience. Okay. So, yeah, you are going to notice me chasing down a lot of the characters pretty seriously. Okay.
Chaos Lord.
Ooh.
Spreading. Thirster. Leader of blight. Decomposition.
The court has spoken.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Souls for Nurgle.
Okay, here we're just going to chase down the characters. The units we don't care too much for. Winds of Magic, yeah, we still have some Winds of Magic. Okay. Come on. Get him. Okay. I mean, might as well deal a little bit of deal with some of the characters, with some of the units if we have the time. Spirit Leech. You love this game? 1200 hours, 1200 plus hours in, yeah. Dude, I honestly, this is, for me, this is the true, the one forever game.
Nurgle damns you. Kill.
Yeah, and I still haven't even started playing with mods that seriously, with stuff like that even.
Herald of Nurgle. New position.
Yeah, currently I'm streaming without mods only.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
So that's even more hours. Cool. Cool. Spearman. Yeah. Let's get him. Boy, oh boy. Zeliana, I would suggest you look into like how to use spells. Spells are huge in the game. How to use characters, how leveling up characters works, replenishment, movement range. Then unit counters are insanely important in the game. If you want to get better in the game quicker, because like cavalry counters range units. Range units counter cavalry. Cavalry is countered by spearmen. But then if you get the cavalry to go around the spearmen and hit them from the flank, then you're going to also counter the cavalry, the spearmen with the cavalry. Then you have large units that are going to destroy pretty much everything. But large units get very easily countered by range units because their large range attacks don't really miss them. Yeah, I would really recommend you look into those things, and you're going to have a lot more fun, a lot quicker with the game. Well, are you going to have? You're going to struggle less at the start, and I think that's going to increase your chances of just sticking around, having more fun.
Their deaths were certain! Lord of Nurgle!
Sucks, man.
Too far for demons! We have yet to prepare! The Plague Lord demands patience.
Okie dokie.
I
Wait.
bring despair.
Road Beast. No. We specifically want the Chaos War Shrine. The guy.
Such potency.
Level 11, level 3. This guy is 1 level from a mount. This guy is 4 levels from
Lord of Nurgle.
from the thingamajig.
Cataclysm. Favored
Oh yeah,
warrior.
also how items work. Items and leveling up your characters is insanely good.
Poxbringer.
There are settlements to level the heroes faster. Oh, are you talking about Atamans? So one of the things that's not very worthwhile in the game, and you can almost skip the mechanic entirely. It's a bit of a redundant mechanic. Like if you get percentage experience on characters from skill points, there are some skill points that's good. But if you get flat amounts of experience, like this thing, unit experience gain per turn plus 75, even if it's like 400, it's useless. It's very this is a little bit redundant. This is from a time in Warhammer 1 when the pace of the game was much slower, and yeah, the currently the pace of the game, instead of waiting for 15 turns for unit experience, you can just go do one battle and you'll get the amount of experience that the units would wait like 15-20 turns to get. So it's not really a thing in Warhammer 3. But percent-based experience on characters is huge. It's actually huge. Can I show you? Beastly, Diabolical, Burning. No. Surely we have a couple. Perceptive, opened eyes. This is pretty low, 15%. There is like knowledgeable with 75% experience. There is intelligent with 50% extra experience. Those are some of the best traits in the game, and it is a little bit like it's easy to think that traits that give a lot of stats. Can we find some? Unholy Strike, Evil Eyeball, no. Jesus, our traits are crap. Yeah, it's easy to think that whenever you get a lot of stats, those are the best traits. But getting more experience, getting faster to mounts, getting faster to stronger spells or more stats in your lines is quite a bit better. Yeah, are we finished? Okay. Let's go check.
Kugath,
if everybody is safe-ish. Okay. I think we have to equip these guys. I'm not sure, but Zhao Ming might be able to get us. I'm pretty sure he can, but yeah, just in case. The AI isn't attacking. The map AI is pretty good. I would say it's even excellent. So 99% of the decisions the AI makes are going to be the best decision it can. But I think they added I think they dumbed down the AI a little bit. So now it's every now and again it is going to do a derp move. Yeah. I don't know if it's on purpose, if it's purposeful dumbing down, so that it doesn't seem like the AI is perfect, or something happened along the way. But sometimes the AI is going to derp. But you should always consider that the AI is going to outplay you, especially at this as you're a new player. When you're a new player, because the campaign it doesn't do errors, it doesn't do mistakes, unless it's on purpose. That's my theory. But honestly, like some of the best tricks that I know about campaign map movement, I've learned from the AI. Like some of the 200 IQ plays, and they are 200 IQ plays, I've learned from the AI. So yeah, there are a couple of things that you need to know, like about movement, about sieging settlements. Okay, we went full circle. Honestly, I would say if you watch a couple of my playthroughs, I do have a YouTube channel. Like, because you're a new player, like, would it? I would say, check out a couple of playthroughs, the first few hours on a couple of playthroughs, and try to do what I'm doing there if you can, and take it from there. AI is good about deep striking into your territory to pull your armies away. Yeah, dude, especially in Warhammer 1. In Warhammer 1, I remember rage quitting quite a bit. Or restart. I've restarted so many playthroughs, let an army go past my main army, and I've been like, okay, it's done. There is no coming back from this. Like, I have 5 settlements. All of those 5 settlements are going to get sacked or raised before I can get to the army. It's done. Why am I even playing? But yeah, I got gooder. It's not too awful. You can definitely figure out how to play against that. It just yeah. It takes a little bit of game knowledge for sure. Okay, Jesus, this is the plan, right?
Brings life.
Scintillating shield, eternal blade, sure. We're going to give this guy forbidden rod, preservation, potion of healing.
To my talents.
Other, null plate, no. Glittering scale is a little bit better than null plate. And then that's head.
Adapt or die. Blessed be the putrid. artifacts to empower me. Bring ruin.
I mean, worst case scenario, we use all of our winds of magic on Zhao Ming. On Zhao Ming with his regeneration. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so this guy doesn't have 8,000 health. He has 15,000 health that we need to go through. Because there is no way we can burst his health down quickly. So we're going to have to wait for him to heal up while we're killing him. That's going to be interesting.
Lord of Nurgle.
Plague drones, no. Do we have something interesting with armor piercing damage?
My new plague is delightfully lethal.
This guy has 3 times the upkeep from normal plague bearers. But I'll take him.
Nurgle calls
Okay.
for the faithful.
Yeah, I want to be secure against jamming. Or as secure as we can be here. Don't get derped. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else that might be under threat?
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, we have a bunch of items. Not a huge reason. Wait,
Noxious growth.
wait. I wanted to give this guy healing.
Soul taker of
Okay,
Nurgle.
not a huge reason not to equip the items.
Dominant through
The only reason
decay.
is it takes time. Death of Nurgle. No, other way around. Anti-heroes. We go Nurgle, Lodestone, Null Plate, Channeling Staff, Deadhead. Yeah, perfect. Skills.
Leader of the
Oh,
putrid house.
beautiful. Perfect. We can transform this guy into a Demon Prince. There we go.
I shall use it
Yeah, we
well.
did get a level 15. Okay,
Ascendant.
let me check something. So yesterday, you guys asked if if we lose the items whenever we transform them. I'm 100% sure that we don't lose the items, but let's make 200. Let's be 200% sure.
Boon.
Okay, perfect. So we're avoiding rebellions happening. We're going to get some character settlements there. That's beautiful. Some character capacity settlements. We are moderately rich. And I've been saving this guy, the unearthly reflexes. This guy has a pretty good defeat rate. Not defeat rate, pretty good trait. What do we do with him? Where do we send him?
All shall fester.
1, 2.
Lord of Nurgle.
No, I want him with maybe Plague Papa.
I dream of
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You're hemorrhaging so much money? Yeah, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, a little bit, little bit. The magic items, they go with you every campaign? No, no. You start from zero. Every campaign, you start from zero. No, no peace treaty. Mm, that's one of the RNG elements, items, that make the game quite replayable. Yeah, because I imagine you get the best item turn one. Imagine not getting the best item turn one. It's a huge difference. Um, yeah. So for better or worse, there is a little bit of RNG there. How long have you been playing this campaign? This is my third day. Day 1 and 2 were 6 to 7 hours. But it really depends from faction to faction. Great icon. Do we care about leadership loss? Nurgle corruption? Yeah, make him a demon prince. He is ascendant. Some experience has transferred. Beautiful. Okay, level 8. We want route marcher, life leeching, miasma, children of Nurgle, spirit leech, purple sun, arcane conduit. He doesn't have a greater arcane conduit. Ascend, yeah. Now this guy is very tanky. He has even more health that we can give him, right? What's his mitigation? 28. Wait. Yeah, it's the items. 20 plus 15. We should be able to cap this guy up to 90 missile resistance. He doesn't have a lot of armor. Did he have regen or did he not have regen? Oh, in melee does damage. Based on decay is huge. Hit points. Then this is a buff for allies, and then this is a debuff for enemies. And he's also a flying unit. Pretty nifty. Do we have a spellcaster? We do have a spellcaster. So this guy, we're going to go 74, 75 without any items. Not bad. And do we have more melee attack here? No, but we have more melee defense. Yeah, this guy is going to be beautiful. Shucks. So close yet so far.
Here we prowl into darkness. Dark princeling. So
Wait, can we give you? We can give you. We can give this guy a little bit more vision.
glorious tools of chaos.
Uh,
Damned with power.
I'm pretty sure we're absolutely safe here. This army, they wouldn't be able to kill it, right? But just in case. Okay, friend.
I bring despair.
Hey, Asteria. Is the trade-off of having monsters fight in the trees worth the additional missile resistance they gain by doing so? Yeah, absolutely. No question. Like if the enemy has more than like 2 or 3 range units, just fight in the trees. And even if you have monstrous infantry like trolls, and the enemy has cavalry, especially if they have anti-large cavalry, go with the trees every time. Yeah, but if you're fighting like Corn, you probably don't need to use the trees. In some situations it would be bad, but if you're fighting like halves, humans, dwarves, trees are always going to be like the better choice. Okay, did I unequip? Not yet. Okay, yeah, these guys can be unequipped. Are you equipped? No, you're not. We'll figure out a way to capture the settlement and keep moving. Then we do have Zhao Ming. Can't reach him though.
Maledictor. Commander of Rot. Champion of Decay. We must move.
Okay, let's see. Please don't kill us,
Adapt or die.
Mr. Zhao Ming.
Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Interesting.
Move, warriors.
Auto resolve? No, that's not a good auto resolve. Speed, we can give the war shrine speed so we can reposition it if we need to. You already have magic attack. Yeah, everybody already has magic attacks. So Lich Bone, a little bit useless. I'm like indie music scout in the early 2000s. I was on Norska when they were still playing in small clubs instead of stadium. Yeah. Yeah, you're catching. This is the ground floor.
Chaos Lord.
You were there when it happened, guys. You were there when it happened. Seven. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we need this guy. Yeah, screw it. We don't care about this guy. This guy can take his time getting onto the map. Start. And because we don't have range units, we can get in here. Oh, we do have range units. Okay. This guy needs to kill. We want 100% of the ammunition on this guy because the Plague Bearers of Nurgle, the exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle, their range attack shreds. And we want all of it to go on Zhao Ming. Whenever he transforms into a dragon, that's when we strike. Hey Anfa, long time no see. Yeah, man. Did you take a holiday or were you too busy cooking? Or yeah, hope you yeah, hope you're doing fine, man. Happy New Year. If I didn't catch you. Okay, poke. Ooh, this can be a little bit scary. Hopefully not too scary. Okay, run away. Gotta work a lot during the holidays, yeah.
Sorceress speed,
Yeah, tis the season, eh?
bringing rot to ruin.
You've been thoroughly enjoying Throg. Your Boris campaign also went splendidly. At turn 18, you were about minus 9,000 upkeep. Jesus, yeah. GG, man.
Nurgle directs me. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Sickly speed. Sorceress speed.
Okay.
Nurgle's gift.
Can we I should have tried to get him over here, spawn him a little bit closer. Okay. Let's start working on the boss, on the boss. Somebody's got to feed the peeps. Somebody yeah.
Father speaks.
Oh Jesus. Do we just tank the damage from the spells?
Hold your bird. With haste. By ancient maladies. Glorious. Putrefaction and pain.
No. You need to do the scoot. Okay.
Putrid.
Okay.
The savagery.
Go for Zhao.
Despair its is. Plague bearers. Blood bearers. To ruin.
Okay, Jesus, these guys did 4,000 damage. They did 4,000 damage in however little time it took. These guys are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting with the range attacks. Okay.
Chaos Lord.
Whoa. Whoa.
Witness the Earth Father's might.
Witness him.
Manifest decay. Fly Lord's boon. My sword awaits.
Okay.
Throne of
Yeah, we need to stop. Are you guys dealing damage? Not too much damage.
walking.
Some damage.
Rosa.
Yeah, we really want to finish this guy off so he's not bothering us anymore.
Blood will flow.
Oh, you can eat a healing potion. Perfect. So the Iron Hellgunners, these guys are nothing if you go into melee against them.
Moment comes. Plague the earth. There.
Cool.
Follow Nurgle's side. By the Fly Lord's power. Rocket King. Remove flesh. What beareth
Get them. The Beast of Nurgle
plague fathers.
should be able to deal a little bit of damage to Zhao Ming.
Nurgle's gifts. Chaos Lord.
We want to keep the War Shrine safe. Yeah, and then we just keep dumping all of our Winds of Magic into Zhao, I guess. Like we have a choice.
Nurgle's Hostmaster!
You get debuffed? Nope. Okay, cool.
Herald goes!
And this guy keeps healing, by the way. He does keep healing. Here, you can go here. Leave the War Shrine alone. What has the War Shrine ever done to you? Minitors. Okay. Whoa. Wait, these are Minitors? But they have the normal club.
Timely!
Ogre balls, yeah.
Nurgle's Herald!
Okay. How are we doing?
The Blade Father expects. Leader of Blight! For decay! Sorcerous speed! Nurgle directs me. Thralls of decay.
Oh, the thing is mostly working.
Decompose.
Going after
Blade
Zhao Ming, right?
We are the found.
Okay.
Thrallie men.
And even if we have to sacrifice one of the plague bearers here,
Conduit of
I would say that's fine.
putrefaction and
That's okay. Okay, Winds of Magic, we don't got. We got none. Oh, wait. Stick to him. Don't let him fly up.
annihilate them. Blade Father.
Yeah, so we're going to lose a lot of money. We're not going to be able to finish him off. But that's fine. Kill reward for the guy. He's too tanky, he's too close to the map exit. But this was a fight. We just wanted to get rid of him. Yeah. GG friend. We actually almost got him. But we did wipe the army, so this is one less headache that we need to worry about. There's an ogre camp. I did say it's not very important for us to kill it, but I also did say that I'll
A fine
try to kill it.
for Nurgle.
Magic item drop chance from battle. Yeah, that's a pretty good defeat rate. That's an insanely good defeat rate. Okay, and let's go grab the camp.
Lord of Nurgle. I bring despair. Dominance through decay.
Cool. These guys can take a chill pill.
Maledicta. Bring Nurgle's reaction.
Bring back the items, yeah, and we have a pretty... No way. Scammed by this much movement? That's not fair. That's actually not fair. What the actual hell? Yeah, because the game told me. I checked last turn before I ended the turn. The game told me that we could get to Fu Hang this turn.
Lord of Nurgle.
That's actual scam.
Trenches for defense.
Okay, let's see.
Filth.
Nurglish familiar.
Yes,
Cool.
I feel the power.
Oh, Nakai. Are we killing Nakai or are we running away? So Nakai is level 27. Yeah, this guy has 9,000 health. We can see what mount he's on, but he's on a pretty good mount.
With hateful certainty. Take, father.
Yeah, no real to reach there.
Specimens required. Nurgle's love shields us.
Suffered high casualties in multiple battles, body counter. Yeah, hit points for Kugath goes a long way for us. That's a very good buff.
Favorite warrior. Lord
Sucks. Okay. Well, this guy can position himself. We could have given him a little bit of experience. This guy can position himself to go for the next objective. That's pretty good. We're going to do the Nakai fight at the end. I feel like we should do that one in the end. Oh, we got scammed here as well. I fell for 2 scams in the same turn. Feels bad, man.
Lord of distribute their essence. Marketkin. Rasta. Digging.
We want everybody to reinforce.
Light the fires.
Villain defeat high. Okay.
Such despair.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just going to quick equip these guys with the things we have on top.
Blessed be the putrid. Artifacts to empower me. I shall use it well.
This
Noxious growth.
you can get this, and you want to fly very fast. Do we have trees on the map? We do have trees on the map. Okay. Yeah, because the enemies here are elves. So elves and dark elves are pretty interesting because dark elves have not a lot of range, but they have a lot of armor piercing damage. Elves have a lot of range, but not a lot of armor piercing damage. We regardless, we still want to fight in the trees. Yeah, we're in an open field. These guys are going to shred. Okay, let's go. So we have the banner of swiftness. I still need to juke here though. Or we are going to, yeah, you need to zigzag. We took a little bit of damage. Get our barrier back up. Get the cooldown down. Okay, wait, not yet. 30 seconds. 15, 10 seconds.
Trail of Maggotkin moves.
To target the War Shrine. The War Shrine is very bulky. The War Shrine does not have a good time running away.
Leader of blight. New position. Nurgle directs me.
Okay, put back. The more trees there are in the way between us and them, the less damage we take.
Father's chosen.
It's interesting they're not even targeting the shrine.
Trail of Maggots. Maggotin, obey. Souls for Nurgle. Heralds
You okay?
of Nurgle.
I want the War Lions to get wiped out. And then we can go after the range units a little bit. This guy.
Spreading the star.
Yeah, we're mostly softening them up, not really dealing any critical damage to them. Okay. Oh, we do have the Purple Sun. Yeah, this guy is also a spellcaster. He's fairly higher level than the Herald. Yeah, Purple Sun is doing work. Perfect.
Putrefaction and
And then let's go forward. We need the Purple Sun. Okay, that's going to be a decent enough target for the Purple Sun.
make corpse. Kill. I am light. Decomposition.
Yeah, and then we need to kill the enemy lord. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Red rot.
You're taking a lot of damage. Kill the enemy lord.
Nurgle.
And these guys are going to run away.
Disease and death. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Jesus. Buddy took a lot of damage.
Maggotkin moves. New position. Command
There we go. Okay, and then we just... these guys are in a garrison. We don't need to chase them down. We just want to kill the lady for the reward. Yeah. Can you? And chasing down, so whenever you have Spirit Lich, yeah, this is... It's predetermined. There is no way you knock them down enough that you don't finish them off with the Spirit Lich. Healing, we don't care. Okay, we're going to see how much money we make from saking the settlement. If it's like more than 3,000-4,000, we'll sake. If it's more than 3,000, we'll definitely sake it. If it's less, we can think about the other options. Because we're kinda okay on money. 3,000. Oh, perfect. With an occupy. Yeah, the difference was like less than 900.
of Nurgle.
Easiest decision of my life. We did mess up the control thoroughly though. Go, faction destroyed. Imrik. No more Imrik. But we need to kill the oracles of Tzinch.
Decay.
And
brings
what...
life.
Basically whatever we do
Blessed
doesn't
be
matter
the
for the long victory. As long as we kill the oracles of Tzinch. And I was thinking of maybe getting Nagashizar in the meantime, but it would be... Yeah, if we had tunneling and we could jump, we don't have tunneling. And if we had tunneling, we could jump one turn, then jump the next turn out. Take Nagashizar, that would be one thing. But it's going to take like 1, then 2 turns, then 3 turns to attack, then 2 turns to get out. I'm just going to... yeah, chip everybody out.
Not wait. Push further, my warriors.
And this guy is going to get shipped out next turn. Yeah, then we have a couple of options. We can land here and start conquering down south, or probably the smarter option is to reach the settlements down here and start working from this side towards from this is the east, from the east towards the west, and start clearing anything Kairos might have. And we can even recruit an army whenever we get down there. We'll figure it out. It's literally going to be maybe 10 turns to reach there. Jesus. This is not a hard victory condition, it's an inconvenient victory condition, but we'll get it. We'll get it, and in the meantime, we'll have fun murdering everybody else. I don't mind.
Lord of Nurgle! Pestilence is all!
Okay, so it has come. The time has come. Okay. The infantry is fine. We don't care about the infantry. We don't care about the infantry too much. You want a steed? Yeah, okay, these guys are fine. We have Spirit Lich. Nakari has 8,000 health. This guy has 9,000 health. Heaven. Ooh. Are we going to be able to focus this guy out? We're going to need to focus the King Priest out. Because we are going to need to do a blob. And you can't really do a blob against a Heaven Priest, a Heaven Mage. The Croxes are going to be hard to kill.
I will see this world covered in muck and mire.
Okay, so let's figure it out. This guy needs damage mitigation, right? We can't really bring his melee defense up to be that consequential. So this guy needs mostly, wait, range attacks. They have only 2 units with range attacks. Okay.
Champion of decay.
This is going to give us the most melee defense in the weapon slot. 61. Jesus. Enough. Preservation and Armor of Destiny. Do you have magical attacks? No. Only the Boxigors have magical attacks. Okay, so that's perfect. One more thing though. We can get some level ups. Rampant Destroyer is perfect actually. For the fight that we're going into. This guy needs Deadly Blade, more hit chance. Deadly Blade. Do we? Oh, Chaos Commander is pretty good. Weapon strength 10%. Okay. Then these two dudes are going to get the death heads. Preservation, because everybody that we have here is going to be under the guy with the shrine, so everybody is going to have healing. And whenever you have healing, damage mitigation like ward save and physical resistance and missile resistance, which I'm not looking into the missile resistance because enemy doesn't really have missile units, but the damage mitigation, the value rises up quite a bit. Okay. Now, so null plate. This is basically just 6 melee defense, This guy is always going to be in a brawl. He's always going to be hit. We don't really have a reason to give him what you call it, outplate. Okay, then we only need one glittering. This guy can get charm shield. This guy can get charm shield. Spore sensor is pretty good. That's a lot of melee defense. Oh, this guy is already at 104. Chaos Lords don't look as plagued as the Heralds. Yeah. A little bit of purple on them. They're fine, eh? That's all they needed. Yeah, is the healing cap going to be better? No. I think hit points is better. 10% hit points, I think it's better than 15% healing cap. Trust me, bro. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Sort of anti-heroes. This is a lot of damage as well. Okay.
Adapt or die.
You need a enchanted item. Speed, featherfall, toughness. Sure, we'll give him 15% battle healing cap is almost 2000 health. In theory, technically. So that's not a bad item to get. Eternal Blade and weapon. You can get Sword of Battle. So 92 melee defense, 87 and 104. These guys should be a pretty competent hit squad together. Scintillating Shield, then Forbidden Rod. Staff of Nurgle, that's targeted damage. And I think I'll leave this guy like this. Okay. If I accidentally get him killed, ooh, those are no, don't get him accidentally killed. Those are items we don't want to lose. Okay. Boop boop boop. Lichbone pendant. I think everybody has magic attack, right? Okay, these guys don't have magic attack. Do you have physical resistance? No. No. Oh, okay, so we don't need the magic attack banner. They don't have flying units. A little bit of leadership. Yeah, sure. Oh, Lichbone pendant. Wait, we can get it on one of the plague bearers. For the spell resistance. Okay, Valiant defeat. This guy needs movement speed. Yeah, he needs movement speed in case we need to get out of the way with him. You like the mount creativity on the heralds? Yeah, they you can do a lot of things with them. They're definitely quite versatile. I appreciate it. I like it. Give me a quick mount any day. Oh, that's not the map no more. Where do we fight? Okay, let's get everybody over here. Don't get them shot. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nurgle's Hostmaster!
Look at these guys using abilities. How dare they? 1, 6, here 4, guys are 3.
The rot rises.
Yeah.
A steady advance!
I'm going to send these guys to escort. Yeah. Unit summons never go alone. They all always come in pairs. So, perfect. Feral cold ones. Got him. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Disease follows me!
Wait, we triggered them. This guy is going to have to go along the end of the map. If we get caught out, he's going to need to run out of the map. Okay. Speed. No.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, first thing first.
Leader of Blight! Morbid energies! Chaos Lord!
We want to book this guy as quickly as possible.
Children of Nurgle! Commander of the Foul! Blessings of war!
Jesus.
Disease is a boon.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
This is not what I had intended.
Hostmaster! Exalted hero of Nurgle!
Okay. Okay, can I get these guys out of the pile?
Exalted hero of Nurgle! Path of death! Immediately!
I really need to get these guys out of the pile.
Taking action!
We need to reinforce this side.
Praise the Fly Lord.
Way! Go!
Grandfather embraces me.
My sword awaits!
Perfect. Yeah, but this is pretty dangerous. We don't have units that can.
Worshipper
Uh,
of disease.
Okay, wait. What if you go here? You go here. No. They're getting us.
Sweet butchery!
Cut them open.
Decomposition! exalted hero of Nurgle. By ancient maladies. Invoking the Fly Lord. Walking rot. New position.
No, our poor crumbling units are getting overwhelmed here.
The gift of sickness.
Huh? Touch.
Harbinger of rot. Nurgle infuses me.
Huh?
Trail of maggots.
Infestation abounds.
Okay.
Grandfather.
We want the big guy to fight. Yeah, I think we're losing the army here. Best we can do is hope we clutch the fight, eh? Whoa.
Going forth.
Spit out, spit out.
Go out. Executing. Over there. Burst. Rot bearer.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Decompose. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay, friend,
Our father.
you need damage.
Champion. Champion. Follow Nurgle's side.
The Count of Pestilence!
Spread and rot.
Haha, no, not again. Okay.
Maggotin.
Slow him down. Slow him down.
Take your
Yeah, we need faster damage there.
Herald of Nurgle. New position. Follow Nurgle.
Ooh, that's a concede defeat. We have too many items on this guy. They got us. Yeah, well played. Well played, Nakai. Yeah, he routed our whole army. That was a very big punish.
My minions.
Owned by the enemy, not a big deal. Okay, so yeah, this guy is cooked.
They died. We died. Decay. Blessed with disease. Pox spreader.
Dead end.
Soul taker of Nurgle.
Then we can try and save this guy by sending him in the water.
Favored warrior.
Save the army. Save the beast of Nurgle.
Nurgle is in
Yeah, meantime, Dark Fury, Opened Eyes, Herald, no. We need a spellcaster. We need a tanky spellcaster that's not going to crumble, okay?
Sickness is despair. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
If we put him in the water here, Cleanest thing would be to dismiss him, get him back in 3 turns. If we put him in the water, technically Nakai can get him, but I'm pretty sure the AI never does that. Technically it can, but the AI usually doesn't. Yeah, also what a waste. We almost killed the Skink Priest, we almost killed the Stegadon, we didn't kill either. And they're going to get healed up. This,
Architect of rot.
yeah, because what can we even get that would be different to fight Nakai?
We will hold this festering spite. Push further, my warriors.
No, I don't want to risk the level 12 guy. He's too high of a level to risk him like this. Hey Italian, welcome, welcome.
Nurgle blesses me with regurgitation.
Yeah, Nakai strikes back. We'll figure him out. I wonder if Kugath can get him. Yeah, but Kugath is across the little river. It would take too many turns. Wait a minute. What if we complete 2 cycles here? I think we can do it. 1, 2. We can do a 3rd one. What do we get? Wait, why did the cycle refresh? What happened?
My pestilence is yours.
We have 2 ogres, we have a war shrine, we have a soul grinder. We can make a pretty interesting army. Yeah, but why did it get sent back to here? It was supposed to be over here somewhere. I'm guessing that got bugged, eh? Yeah, my cycle got reset. Never mind. C'est la vie. So, what do we do? What do we get? Recruitment, casualty replenishment, and defense. Select an army.
Conjurer of
Okay, wait. Apparently, we need to get the army first. Okay, this, and this. That way, we'll have extra melee defense, and we'll be able to get the army healed up before the guy gets here. Yeah, it did cost us like 200 plagues, 200 infections. But that's going to be okay. Plague ogres. This is going to be a very expensive army. Soul grinder of Nurgle. Rot flies. Rot flies, we do have regen on them. That's pretty interesting. Okay, 10,000 gold. No, it's going to be 10,000 upkeep. No, it's going to be 4,000 upkeep, 10,000 gold.
strength to complement magic.
Disease, death, decay, rebirth.
Okay, please tell me. 5,000? 2,000 gold. We're selling item, boys. We're selling items. Yeah, I went a little bit too
Lord of Nurgle,
wacky.
there is much to do.
Units.
Lord
Yeah, but
of
we needed it.
Nurgle,
We honestly,
our tasks demand
we
you
needed to do that.
endure.
Do you have enough movement? No, but you do. So this guy does have enough movement to get the settlement for us.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
We rock it, we'll win. We'll take it back with interest. Defiler, from here we spread. Champion of decay. Move your feet fast.
Okie dokie. So we're 2,000 bucks off. You know what? I kind of forgot. We do have diplomatic options available. Because we did a total war challenge. In total war, there was no diplomatic options.
You come, we listen.
Oh, fun. Say no more, red. There we go, too easy. Okay, you're getting healed up, you're getting healed up, you're getting healed up.
Hands off the cash box. My toil continues. Show me the money.
This guy can recruit up to like 10 units.
Commander.
Might be a bit of a dangerous situation. Okay, you don't want chariot, you want a chaos steed. You're fighting ogres.
Boon. Befoul the world. We defile the paths. Favored warrior.
Okay, there we go. So we are going to prep as if this guy would, as if they would attack us at the end of the turn. Nakari. Yeah, by the way, good news, next turn we are going to make a lot of money. Especially if we can kill Nakari next turn.
Sickness is despair. Pestilence is all.
Okay, so
Their deaths were certain. Defiler.
this guy is going to get
Through decay.
a very good set of items.
I shall use it.
Do we have
well.
anybody here that's getting attacked? No, right? Nobody's getting attacked. Except for potentially these guys. Palanquin.
We endure and thrive. I am ascendant. Adapt or die.
13. I'm going to get Buna once, and then we'll start giving him stats. Growth. Chance of a plague spreading. We don't have any plagues that we really want to spread.
Fight and fester. Blighted one.
Yeah, we can have these guys healed for next turn.
All things rot.
Yeah, before I forget.
Cultist
Okay, and you're good.
of the Fly Lord.
Anything else?
I will boil you with
Greases. I'm going to say no. He's going to attack, and we're going to have a life or death battle. No, never mind. Yeah, because we had two armies that were marched. It would be like all or nothing. But he didn't. I'm pretty sure we have one more full turn before Nakai gets to us. Which might be enough to bring these armies over. Have a proper fight against him. Ready for duty, imminent rebellion. Okay, what is that imminent rebellion happening? Wasteland, Honeyport. Province stability -1. That's getting reduced. Raiding. Who's raiding us? The camp is permanently raiding us. Okay. Cool.
forward unto slaughter. The unending tread.
Now we need to find 12,000 bucks. 12,000 buckaroos. Can you attack? Yeah, it's pretty hard to see how much range Nakari has, because all of these guys are blocking him.
As certain as death. Distribute.
Where is the gold? Yeah, around.
I serve only
Uh,
the House of Secrets.
Yeah, usually we take it from the dead bodies of our enemies.
Me onward.
Most of the time.
We bring their doom.
Kirik. Okay, you can occupy. Saking for 400 wasn't really worthwhile. Okay, and then Kugath.
Work.
Oh, the Kala!
The plague weaver.
I'm not going to touch Kugath until after we've made enough money. I need to know where there's attrition, where there's no attrition for him. Okay, Fuhang. 3,600, Jesus. It's a tier 3 settlement. It's a tier 3 empire settlement. Why so poor? The battle should give us 1,000 or so money. Monies. Okay, let's see. Chaos Warrior. This guy wants all the damage mitigations. Iron Curse. Iron Curse. You know what? What if instead of Iron Curse we just get the Death Heads? Okay, then Eternal Blade. You can get the Father of Blades. You can get Barrier. You can get so freaking Barrier. Arcane casting item. Channeling Staff and Channeling Staff, sure. Both of them can channel. I did have sneaky plan to steal research with the guy. Which apparently kind of fell through a little bit. Yeah, they only have 3 range units. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. And this is the dream team. The Nurgle Herald plus whatever is on the land. The dreamiest of teams.
Nurgle's Herald. Rancid child. Procession of pestilence. Bagakin. Larging.
Hey Ty, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Herald does. Revel in pestilence. Herald goes.
Okay, ooh,
Well,
these guys shoot good. Those guys also shoot good.
mighty decay. Scion of Nurgle. Glad tidings of pestilence. I am dead.
How's the Hero Hammer life? It's amazing. Honestly,
Nurgle's Herald.
never been better. Okay, friend. I'm going to need this guy. We took out one of the range units. 2 more to go. I'm going to need him to get his barrier back. Huh?
Follow Nurgle's
Hey, you know what?
line. Putrefaction.
Let's do this just for that one unit
March
in
on
particular.
Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases. Nurgle.
The vilest of sneezes. Okay, and then we're going to go after the handgunners. I'm going to consider these guys. Huh? And we have pretty much infinite winds of magic. A bit of a waste to to use it on the Spirit Lich. Wait, what's going on? Why is this guy working so slowly on the gatehouse? That's too slow. That's extremely slow. Okay, and then they're done, right? Okay, can you go help with the gate, friend? Okay, he's picking up speed. He probably got triggered on some of the units. Yeah, but that's good. Okay, we can go into melee, kinda. After people that are not spearmen. Oh damn, he's actually doing work. 71 melee defense. Yeah, because the great swords are pretty scary. But I guess the 71 melee defense is doing job. It's doing its job. It's do job, yes. Okay, and you friend, you're the last one. Oh, no, you're not the last one. You're one of the last 3. GG. Okay. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to see here. We are moving along. So we'll see if we loot or sec. Taking might be a little bit preferable. We're missing a lot of money. We don't have too many opportunities this turn. You know what? We'll manage. We'll manage. It's 1800 gold difference. We'll manage. Oh, and we're getting rebellion. Oh, the rebellion is going to help with the money problem next turn. A little bit of money from the rebellion. Okay, and then cool. So 8,000 gold left. This is getting resolved next turn. Aria tier 2 settlement, Temple of the Winds. It is a tier 2 settlement. It is a settlement we don't want to lose. Give up. I'm going to leave the heroes. The heroes are blocking Nakai. They're blocking the path. I'm going to leave them as they are. Be a little tricksy with the guy. Guys, with the boys.
Lord of Nurgle. Decay brings life. Pass.
And this guy is going to be lagging one turn behind A.
Salt water slows the rot. Cataclysm.
Yeah, these guys are going to go on a long journey all the way to Kairos. It's going to be hilarious if at turn 35, whenever we get to Kairos, it turns out Kairos has gotten himself wiped out by Oxy. It would be a little bit hilarious. Okay, how much money is for the settlement? These guys have decent... Yeah, okay, 5,500 almost. Check value.
All shall.
Not bad. Not bad.
Murder them. The malignant march.
Darkhold. Ooh, we're going to sec. We're going to cause a rebellion to happen.
Unleash the bloodlust. The ruinous crusade continues. Hoxes and plagues.
Oh, no rebellion. Perfection. Perfection.
Dark princely. Here we prowl.
Italian Peves. I don't think we need the Italian Peves. That's fine. We'll have it. So we have it.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle! Nurgle Ascendant! Death and decay!
Huh?
With hateful...
Yeah, we took up pretty 3,300.
Only one I listen to is me!
Yeah, we're doing a loot and occupy here.
Of rot!
Okay. So, might as well give all the units over to the guy that's going inside of the settlement. 1, 2, 3. We don't want to give up all the units. We don't.
Distribute their
Okay, yeah. Forget this fight for a little bit later. I want to see what else we can do on the map. But this fight is going to make us profitable. At least it's going to put us in the black. Wait, that's it? Jesus, this is a very fast turn. We did like the one fight. Yeah. Are we out to resolve boys now? Maybe. No, I kind of doubt it. Guys have the items. Yeah, we have too few armies and they're not that strong for us to be able to resolve boys. But we'll... Oh, also speaking of money, that's 8,000 gold that we need to get more characters. Okay. Yeah, I wanted the buildings to start building, but that's probably going to be a no can do. I think probably. Yeah, we'll come back to them next time. We'll come back to them next time. We'll see what's happening. In the meantime, one thing before I forget, I need this guy to be outside of the settlement.
Despair. Rot follows us.
Uh-huh. Level 5. Yeah, the level 5 guy, this guy is going to be on a mount. He's going to contribute.
Health is a finite concept.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
We shamble forth.
Gather your strength, bringing despair.
Cultists of
Let's
the
break
Black
feet.
God.
Blister.
I kind of like this guy baiting Nakai.
Expedite sickness. Plague bringer. Toxin.
I think it can be good if he baits Nakai and then we gang up on him with everybody. At least it is going to make the fight a little bit easier for us. One thing, how many settlements do you have, lady?
You will receive
Dekala.
everything.
Dekala. Yeah, she's insanely powerful and her units are insanely fast. So the combo, this guy's probably not going to work on her. If we so choose to go and kill her. Do we have a reason to go kill her? Maybe. It would be fine. I still haven't fought against the Kala in a campaign. I've played the Kala, I haven't fought against the Kala. So that might be fun. It will be fun. Where was the fight? Here. Okay, let's get these guys ready. We need to take this seriously. Fight it out. Win.
No
Prosper.
one tells a Tyrant what to do. Champion of decay.
Fighter of Blade, Null, Preservation, and
Noxious
Necrotic.
growth.
Okay.
We will divide them.
Death Head, Preservation, Patient. You can get Null Blade, you can get Destiny, Eternal Blade. Sort of Anti-Heroes is good on you.
Adapt or die.
Then we have the Fly Lord. This guy is a Fly Lord because he's flying. Hehe. Channeling Staff. Fighting against ogres, they won't have a lot of range. Death of Nurgle, yeah, you're good.
God for deconstruction. By sword and melody.
Each bone doesn't matter. Yeah, we lost the flame banner, which I'm very okay with, because the other thing we could have lost was the banner of swiftness.
Yes, I feel the
Flame banner, not even a little bit concerning. Okay, so they have a garrison plus a couple of ogres. Yeah, as long as we kill the ogres, everything else is not a huge deal. We need to find a way to heal the shrine though a little bit. Start it.
Chaos Lord. Record. Infections.
I'm going to get the Nurglings out of the map. They're too easy. You know what? Plague Bearers of Nurgle can get out of the map as well. So it would be pretty nice if we can bait some of the Blood Vultures and if we can finish them off here. Three. This guy is the baiter. Good run. Move it, move it. Huh? They're not moving? They are not moving. Fate of Buna have killed them. Beautiful. Now they do see the beasts of Nurgle. They do see our giant units here.
For decay Lord. Follow Nurgle's side. New position.
Yeah, I really want to start getting kills, start getting some healing intensity on this on the War Shrine before everybody else gets in here.
Decompose. Well rot.
Whoop.
Not bad.
Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, scoot back, scoot back. You know what? I'm going to scoot back only with the giants. Everybody else can stay and fight.
Move on them.
Yeah, also, a question I should ask myself is,
Plague and filth.
do we care about the giant not dying?
Plague bearer. Champion.
Because honestly, I think we don't.
Serve the
I don't want the War Shrine, but the giant is kind of convenient because he is he's baiting a lot of the damage away from the War Shrine.
Plague Lord's wrath, bringing sickness.
That's a pretty interesting role, eh? We have
Swords. Ready. Putrefaction.
yeah. He's genuinely useful with doing that. Okay.
Putrid. Conqueror. Corrosion.
Yeah, we have. It's pretty nifty.
The Blade Father expects. Decomposition. Guided by chaos.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Spread Nurgle's love. Commander of the power.
Okay, friends. The war shrine is eating too much damage.
Toe. Clothes on the sheep. Walking lot. Mighty decay. Birth of the plague weaver. Festa pause. The Plague Father expects. Nurgle, bless him.
Okay, keep moving, keep moving. In 20 seconds, we're going to be able to heal the war shrine.
The crow
Give him a quick heal.
leader of blight. The world will burn. Plague. Taliban.
Damn, friends.
Ready to defile. The Plague Father expects. Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Rancid child. Putrefaction.
Huh?
Where the Fly Lord commands, bringing sickness. Swords.
Yeah, imagine getting
Plague and filth.
getting chased by nobis.
Tainted one.
Noblars dealing the damage. Okay, beautiful. So everybody else did actually heal up, except for our giants. And I think we can get even the giants healed up. Yeah, the war shrine is a little bit more important than the giant. Huh? The war shrine is hitting the hill cap, and then yeah. Does this army need a backup war shrine? It feels like it needs a backup war shrine, or even better, get a character that can get a war shrine. Yeah. Thank you for your service, giant. So I'm thinking about this. Maybe we don't delete the Chaos Giant, but if we lose him in a battle, we don't really feel bad about it. Don't try too hard to keep him alive. If it happens, it happens. We said loot and occupy no matter what, right?
Rampant.
Rotfly. Okay.
Lord of Nurgle.
These guys are getting healed up.
Lord
Titan's Notch. Two more settlements. Two more settlements, and then we go
You dare approach me?
meet up Grimgor.
If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
Grimgor is not that high in strength rank, so this tells us he's probably losing. and he's fighting Tamarkan and Kolak. Those are two very powerful lords. I don't think we have to be worried about Grimgor attacking us. Evil Drago letting his giants die. Yeah. You got me. Lock me up. No, honestly, I think it might be too much of an effort to keep this guy alive. Because look at the upkeep. Look at the upkeep on these guys. Like, two beasts of Nurgle, I think they're better than a giant in almost every way. And he's just such a freaking damage sponge. I don't know what to say. Kugath. Okay, Kugath. Kugath.
My throne bearers need replacing.
We'll be able to take this settlement with Kugath next turn, and then
Lord of Nurgle, favored warrior.
this guy is probably going to have to chill around Shiama's rest.
The plague lord shall take away.
Perfect.
Pestilence is all. Best blade bearer, commander of
Okay.
rot.
Now, these guys are safe because we killed all of the armies that Goldtooth has. And we're going to take all of the territories that Goldtooth has. How much money is 30,000? Yeah, Nurgle doesn't get amazing sec values. Yeah. Developers definitely are not meaning Nurgle.
Architect of rot, maledictor.
I think it's going to be alright. Yeah, we can't get any more units. We can't. But it's going to be alright to equip these guys in case we cannot get away from the guy. It says we're stronger. Wait. What? Yep. Oh. Dude ate a round of attrition. Okay, so the game lied to us that he was going to get his army healed up. Yeah. He actually ate a round of attrition. That's why these guys didn't get healed up. And now he's in encampment stance. But he's still not healing up too much. Oh. We're going to have... We should have a pretty good time then. Battle power. Then... Western. Easy. Construction cost for buildings. This is duration 3 turns. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, this is only for the region, not for the province. Shucks. Cool. Yeah, I thought it would be province-wide. Never mind. I thought it would be province-wide. We can get the character capacity going. And rebellions. Wasteland. We can not take a round of money. And then swap to control. We're too close to bankruptcy. We want to do something about that. The rebellion here, we'll get it next turn. Bone Road. Rebellion is not going to be a problem there either. Yeah, now would it be worthwhile to let the rebellion happen here for 800 bucks? Probably not. Probably not, because we do keep growing our corruption. Corruption gives us more control. We can switch to a control commandment. Will be a-okay. That's more minus 10 station. You know what? I'm going to go for 1 or 2 turns with control, and then we'll switch to corruption and infections. Same thing. No. The more corruption we get, the more control we'll get. So next turn will be at 89 minus 10. Oh, let's go control here. Be determined. Minus 10 scale and corruption. Oh, this settlement is in danger. And then corruption. Because we're going to kill a rebellion here next turn, we're not going to have control issues ever again. Pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, Nakai. And by equipping these guys, even if Nakai doesn't attack us, it's not going to be a waste because we are going to attack him, right? Okay, so let's see what we can do for our peeps. Deadly Blade. Deadly Blade. We don't have a level up.
Sickness is
Okay, these two dudes are going to have Death Head because they're going to be together with the army. This guy, Preservation, Destiny. You want Glittering Scale. Forbidden Rod. Sure. And you can get the Father of Blades. Because this is a pretty good debuff to all enemies, minus 24. Since he'll be with the army, I like it. I like it for him. Weapon. You can get Staff of Nurgle and Talisman. No, Vile Seed is not going to be that good. Okay, you can get Opal Amulet. You can get Spore Sensor. And the Eternal Blade. You can get Sword of Battle. Glittering Scale. Charmed Shield. Potion of Healing. Necrotic. Do we have anything better for Enchanted? Not really. Not for these guys. Better for Farsight.
Rotweaver.
Okay, this time if we lose, we're losing the Banner of Swiftness.
Pain
Be
shall
very,
be
very careful.
inflicted.
Okay, okay. That seems like the turn. You don't have regen? We can give you regen. Else, you want channeling, want plating just in case we get attacked. Yeah, this guy is going to hit so freaking hard. 150. This is pure damage. No chill. I don't care.
Killing will be all the easier.
Yeah. Now the wait. No, we just lost vision of the guy. He didn't disappear. Non-aggression, no. We're very likely going to attack the Kala. Failure, okay. They failed to assault the units. Okay, yeah, the spook factor is Nakai. What is he going to do? If he attacks us, I think we just take the fight. Wait, did he end his turn? Huh? Campaign line of sight, all characters. This is huge. I love it. We went bankrupt. Ah, fudge. Wait, dude spawnified me?
Lord of Nurgle.
Dude spawnified me and we went bankrupt because of that?
Blessed be the putrid.
Fudge. Little piece of crap. This is the first time that it's ever happened to me. Yeah, went bankrupt because of spawnified. What the hell?
Bye-bye, demonic end.
Hey, Trank. Tinge prank. Yeah, I mean, pranks are supposed to be funny, as far as I know. As far as I understand pranks. What the actual? Yeah. Because the thing is, if I knew I was going to go bankrupt, I could have spent the money. That's like 15,000 gold that went literally down the drain.
All shall fester.
That's a lot of money. Neutral, okay. Hey Hank. Funny? Funny for those who pulled the prank? Yeah. I guess.
Specimens.
Oh Jesus. We almost lost the guy here. Yeah. Not funny. Cool. Okay. So the fact that we're minus 17,000 gold tells me that we probably didn't lose anything. But yeah, Jesus. And we would have had a notification if we lost an army or something like that.
Make them rot.
Yeah, crushing defeat. We're going to have to do the fight manually since we didn't heal up. Okay. Are you at war with? Yes, you are.
The hospitality of Karen's car.
Cool. Cool, cool.
Leader of the putrid host. You, father's host.
We're going to go Nakai hunting. We're going to kill these guys. That's going to be like 5, 6, 7,000 gold. I don't appreciate the army taking the damage though. How are these guys holding up?
I am ascendant. Champion
Yeah,
of
they're
the
fine. Well, what a lovely, lovely prank. Okay, let's see how we get our
Interference
money.
will cost you dearly.
70,000 gold. Also, which army did the spawnification happen at? Cool.
Lord of Nurgle. I bring despair. Soul taker of Nurgle. Nurgle ascendant. Burst flame.
Medium. Shucks. I was hoping for an auto resolve with the spawnified dudes. Yeah, I'm going to get the spawnified the spawns. I'm going to get them murdered here. Let's go. Do we have a death guy? I really hope we have a death guy here. We have 100 winds of magic, that's a lot. Are you? Yes, perfect. And then... Huh? Then we're going to wait for reinforcements because I don't want to take... Yeah, keep him away from the tower. Okay. So these guys are going to be the front line. These guys are going to be the back line. You don't want to get hit. You want to deal the damage, the range damage. Okay. Why is everybody slow walking? Fast walk, damn it. And we're going to start spamming Spirit Leech.
Manifest decay.
Yeah, we're doing the fight hard mode, by the way. This is hard mode. We didn't equip any items.
Destruction. Nurgle's wish.
I didn't equip any items. I thought I would save a couple of seconds by not equipping items. But now we're going to spend a couple of minutes by microing the battle a little bit more. We need to keep the Chaos War Shrine safe.
Pestilence comes. Part of the plague.
So close enough so that whenever enemy gets killed, we register the kill on the War Shrine for the intensity.
Fly. There are putrid pace.
Let's see if we can scoot back.
Putrefaction and pain. Record. Infections.
Yeah, I'm successfully getting the spawn of Zinch killed. Goody goody.
Rot-bearer will spread rot.
Friends. Yeah, these guys are fairly healthy. Let's get them also involved.
Putrefaction with haste. Walking rot. By the Fly Lord's power.
Okay, War Shrine. The War Shrine needs to scoot back. It started taking a lot of damage.
On tireless foot,
Okay, can you do the scoot?
we go in fury. Nurgle's herald.
Huh?
We are the foul. Leader of blight.
Okay, yeah. Just stay here. Stay here. Don't move. You'll do great.
Mighty decay. Nurgle's gifts.
Okay. Then Spawns of Tsinch. I want the Spawns of Tsinch to be the first guys. You know what? Let's try and surround the giant with the spawn. Because I'm genuinely going to get these guys killed, and whatever we don't lose here, we're just going to delete. Not a huge fan of the spawn.
Nurgle guides us.
Wrecking you? Is the tower ruining your life?
Makakin. Corrosion. Despair it is. Utility for all.
Huh?
Bringing ruin.
No. Get in. Get in here. Don't go around.
Nurgle's herald.
You have to draw everything for them. Jesus, the incompetence.
Taliban of Nurgle.
They're honestly lucky. Nurgle loves them. Very lucky.
Plague. Taliban.
War Shrine. The health here is going up. That's what we wanted to see.
Conduit of rot. Decomposition. Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Okay.
Corrupt crush. I am light.
You have 7 health.
Stop.
Sure.
Rancid footprints.
Let's do that. Okay. Ooh, more units. So yeah, these guys are they the list units? And after these guys, we just have the enemy lord.
Nurgle. Blessed.
The War Shrine is taking a little bit of damage.
Pestilence comes.
Send it in the rear. These guys want to go in the front.
You
Okay.
will
Beast of Nurgle should be okay versus the enemy lord. And even though he's an ogre, he does have a lot of health. But we'll poke him with the Spirit Leech.
We love the
It still does a little bit of damage. Why not? It's not very efficient. It's not recommended. But we don't really have any better use for our Winds of Magic here.
savage duty. Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Huh? Flail with your hands. Not heal.
Putrefaction.
There we go, yeah. The War Shrine is going to get healed up. Yeah, any chance this guy gets killed? Would be pretty nice. Who can finish the guy? 45 melee damage, a melee attack. He has 44 melee defense, but we're hitting him in the back, mainly like, so we should be able to get him. This could have been an auto resolve. All I'm saying, but because our army took a bit of damage, a bit of attrition, plus the plague bearers didn't get healed up. It's the opportunity. I'm still very tickled by the fact that the AIs messed us up with the spawns. It's not a hard thing to imagine, but it is the first time that it's actually happened to me.
Contaminate. Let go.
Okay,
All shall
through you guys. Pain of my playthrough.
Lord of Blight. Artifacts to empower me.
So these two lords, those two dudes are going to get defeated. And this army, this army is going to go north because we're at war with both Katan's faction, and that can stop them.
My hatred is unending.
And we don't have items. Do we have items equipped? Where are the items equipped? Here, okay. Yeah, we had them equipped in preparation for if Nakai comes after us.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, but we're going after him, right? So, null plate, preservation, potion of healing can be okay. Sort of the anti-heroes can be okay.
Noxious growth. My pestilence is yours. You will feed the earth, Father.
Yeah, we can't really help with anything with anybody else, right?
Is despair.
I don't hate the auto resolve here. Yeah, screw that guy. It's fine. It's fine.
Deaths bring us fame.
Okay, bonus versus large melee defense. Oh, did I get that on a spellcaster? I got that on a spellcaster. Jesus. Okay, faction destroyed. Because we took the auto resolve,
May the dead
it looks like we won't be able to go after the Kala next turn. Yeah. Probably should not have taken the auto resolve, but I didn't want to fight that guy again. Yeah, I was over him. I'm already looking into the future. Insulating shield. Chaos War Shrine. No, we need you fast. We need you quick. Okay, what are we doing here? Death Head. Death Head. You know what? You don't need Scintillating Shield. Father of Blades. Eternal Blade. Preservation. Patient. Null. Null. Get a Forbidden. You can get a Channeling Staff. Okay. Line of sight plus 20. Ooh, this is such a good trade, especially if you want your chaos sorcerers to steal research. Not a bad trade at all. Okay, did I give you the banner? Yeah, I did give you the banners. Yudoki, and 5,000 bucks to go. Almost there. Yeah, now are we going to regret taking the out? You know what? This is even better. Jesus, the movement range. Oh,
New lands to corrupt. No knowledge can resist the plague lord.
can't resist the knowledge, the Plague Lord.
Moving.
There.
You will scream at first in horror, then in joy.
Hey, Ponti. Do I have enough magic items? Never. you can always have more.
Chaos sorcerer.
This guy healed up, but I forget. Next. GG. Sigvald is coming, but
Fresh species.
if Sigvald goes for Shillong, I think we double back with Kugath, and Kugath is in a bit of a dead end here. We don't really have anything to do because we're allies with the Skaven, with the Reds.
Make them rot.
Oh, I still haven't gotten the city with him. Okay, wait, Kuzi. You want Vile Seed? Oh, Vile Seed. The armor. Iron Curse, Iron Curse, Iron Curse. Wait, what if I give you Potion of Healing and Talisman of Endurance, a little bit more health, a little bit more healing. You want the Father of Blades and
A most promising reagent.
yeah, I mean he's kind of perfect. Kugath is perfect the way he is. Speed, no. I think Kugath doesn't just resemble a Wrecking Ball, dude, he is a Wrecking Ball. You just send him forward. He's good. Are you saving your plague points for something? Not really, no. I keep... I always spend my points at the end of the turn. It's become a little bit of a habit.
Sensible location.
I really like hoarding things for the whole turn and then spending them all at once. It gives me like a sense of accomplishment or something. I don't know.
Calculating
It feels cool because I can see how much money I've actually made or how many like currencies I've gathered throughout the turn.
very well.
So we're going to spend them at the end. How much mitigation? 25, 10. Okay, that's not a lot of mitigation. Yeah, but basically this thing, based on decay, our Mortis engine is going to deal more damage quicker to these guys than they can deal damage to us. I want these guys to put. Kugath is getting healed more than he's taking damage, so yeah, just leave the guy. This guy is getting healed up because he has regeneration. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we can even heal the Epidemius wannabe. 30,000 damage, yeah. Beautiful. You do like finishing fights healthier than when you started on Nurgle? Yeah, it's one of the best features. Okay, oh, got him. Yeah, like Nurgle is one of the good factions with regeneration, like Vampire Counts or I think Lizardmen are also amazing with regeneration. I mean, everybody's good with regeneration, but some factions do stand out. Like whenever you start getting the great unclean ones, the demon princes, those guys are pretty nifty to heal, especially with all the Mortis engines we have on Nurgle. Yeah, it's a very fun build faction. Hey, package. You nearly got your ass kicked on the second Vlad quest. How strong can a level 13 Strigoi be? Fudge. I don't remember what the quest was. But yeah. Gotta be careful with them quests. Regeneration does mean you need to play a lot of the battles. Yeah, auto-resolve does not consider regeneration a thing. Does not care for the regen. Uh-huh. $1,000, 2,000 gold. Occupy. Okay, we are almost there.
Fangs and talons.
Oh my god. Yeah, I almost gave up on the settlement. I was like, nah, they're going to take it. Yeah, I really don't try to manipulate AI like this. But yeah, it's nice every now and then. So we basically yoinked the settlement for free without even doing anything. Yoink. You're waiting for next turn? Yeah, 3,700 gold. We can, yeah, easy. This was 3,200 sec value. But if we sec the, oh, what? We have Thorgrim here. We might be fighting dwarfs. Okay, this is going to be a loot and occupy. That's going to be a loot and occupy. And Kugat.
A cake, father.
Yeah, this guy was dying before the fight. Got him healed up. Let's see.
Lord of Nurgle. You will feed the earth.
Oh, this is going to be a very easy fight, except for this guy is death. If we give this guy, if we give the guy a lot of barrier, we can negate this guy being deaf. I'm going to be
Of Nurgle.
that big of a thing.
Make you vomit, then slay. I am ascendant. This way. Moving.
Okay, this is what I think about doing. We're going to get these guys healed up. Heal the army. It's Desolating Shield, Father of Blades, Vile Seed in case you get long. Lodestone. You know what? Lodestone is no. Vile Seed is a little bit better channeling staff.
Favored warrior. With soul taker of Nurgle.
Yeah, let's see if we can heal up a little bit. No love for the Nurgle lore. I think Nurgle lore is a little bit better if you're playing with more units than I am. Nurgle lore, no, like you can debuff enemies, you can heal your units a little bit with the Nurgle lore. I think that's where it shines. But early, this game actually we got forced into not playing with units because we just couldn't recruit any.
Spread Nurgle's love.
Yeah, this guy can't overcast. We can overcast, so we can get him that way. And I'm basically taking Deathlord almost exclusively for the Spirit Lich. I think Spirit Lich is just too strong here. Huh?
Plague and filth.
Planned anything with Tamarkand yet, or is he eliminated? You mean whether we're going to try and confederate him? No, we still haven't found him. I'm pretty sure he's beating Grimgor up. He's at war with Grimgor. I'm pretty sure he's winning. So yeah, we'll know in a couple of turns for sure what's going on. Okay, yeah, we're trading Deathlord spells. There we go. Yeah, nobody's getting healed here. These guys are going to crumble. Nobody's getting healed. Shucks, man. Nurglings, what you gonna do? Nurgle on Nurgle violence, yeah. It all comes from a good place. Hey, Krakalak. Too bad. Yeah, you know what? Actually, no. Not a lot of love from them. They could have let us heal up a little bit better.
Nurgle rewards us.
They suck.
Lord of Nurgle. Best blade bearer. We endure and thrive. Faster. Move your feet fast. Lord of Nurgle. Nurgle's herald. In time.
Yeti Peak. And I think we might even dismiss them next turn. This is a bit of a dead end unless we want to go up north. Yeah, we're pretty close to Tamurkhan. And Tamurkhan is at war with Grimgor. There's a pretty good likelihood we can meet a Tamurkhan army in the area. You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. This guy's level 15. Deadly Onslaught. This guy is level... replenish troops, yeah. We're going to need to replenish. So let's find... Oh, perfect, yeah. We can even loot and occupy. No, we don't want to loot and occupy. We want to sec. We want to 100% sec the settlement. Okay. Destiny, Valseed, you are a Plague Ridden. Channeling Staff, Healing Potion, Scintillating Shield, Plague Father, Preservation, and Enchanted Item. Iron Curse.
Useful adornments. Glorious tools of chaos.
It says low, but we're losing units. Don't want to lose units. Yeah, plus we still haven't played with the Demon Prince. Hazel, Nurgle Demon Princes look so cool. Yeah, they really do. I really like the crow models, like the goddammit, the Cinch models as well. But it feels like they're... No, you know what? They're good. I just really don't like that they're not that tanky. But I guess they have to be a bit scuffed on tankiness. They would be too strong otherwise. Yeah, I take it back. I immediately take it back. Okay, no. These guys can get out of the map. Wait, how much speed do you have? 104. 104 is pretty respectable speed-wise. 92. Wait, I don't want to spook them. Okay, don't spook them yet. Okay, then you can go on them. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's going to be alright to get everybody healed here. You want to get in here as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I mean, our friend doesn't have a lot of armor. I did my best to give him a little bit tankiness, a little bit more tankiness.
Slime bearer.
But he does not have a lot of armor.
Rot. Fester. Pass.
Okay, did you intensify? Yeah, full intensity. Okay, just stay in a group. Yeah, buddy up. Not just chill. Oh, actually, no reason to chase. Heal everybody up. Water shrine. Because Drazov could technically be respawned on the other side of this army, where we're going with this army. It would be nice to be ready for him. Good. Yeah, perfect. Almost full health. It's enough. I really don't like it whenever the fight starts with the War Shrine being at low health. Because you need to ramp up the War Shrine. To ramp up the War Shrine, you need to put it in next to units that you're killing. Yeah, whenever you're doing that on low health, it's a little bit trickier. It's a little bit scuffed.
Ruinous crusade continues.
A Trickster Helm is a pretty good item to get. This guy is...
Forward unto
Yeah, I'm going to have to sacrifice him. His visage... Sure.
I will not fail the Earth Father, closing the distance, Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, I mean, by swapping him out, he's going to be 5 turns out of commission.
Die, defiler.
We do know there is an army, but oh, there we go. But the army should not be able to get us.
Destruction awaits. Befoul the world. Another seat of power.
Oh, this guy didn't have items in the first place. Cool, cool, cool. So things are working out here for us.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
How are the Crooked Moon doing? Yeah, how does Thorgrim has have all of the Crooked Moon territories, but they're still alive? That's why I declared war on them. Oh, they confederated the rebels. Interesting. Yeah, I just poked somebody because I was curious that can come at us from the side. Yikes.
Conjurer of decay. I bring despair. Rot weaver.
These guys are too far from any action. We can dismiss them now and then re-recruit them later. Yeah, that way we don't have to pay for them. We don't have to drag them around the map. We'll see next turn what we are going to do with the color. Okay.
Blood of Nurgle.
Scintillating shield. You need a channeling staff. This guy can get a full build. Trickster helm. Father of blades and enchanted item. Death head is pretty good. Just in case we get attacked. In case. And I don't see us being in any danger anywhere else. Summon unit. We have 3 Chaos Force Shrines available. I don't know if we're going to use the infections. We can fast forward 1 and a half. Maybe save them for later. Broken teeth. Ooh. Yeah, I would rather not.
Challenge me, challenge Glenmore's. I dare you.
Peter Bay. Yeah, I did it. And it's always going to be scuffed with control. Yeah. This is pretty clean. I like it. The only thing that we can do better is... and never mind. We could have potentially gotten a little bit more money. But no, this is perfect. Like 6,000 gold for a settlement. It's
Master of Sea.
perfect. Legion of Asgore. 1, 2, 3. No, we have an army in the area. Might as well kill them. Give me 10,000 bucks. 12,000 bucks. Oh, Jesus. We can consider giving them a peace treaty after we take one of their 2 remaining settlements. Yeah, take the settlement. Titan's Notch. Heal the camp. Give them a peace treaty for 12,000 gold. How much is the sec value here? I really don't want to give them a peace treaty though. If you leave them at 1 settlement, they're at minus 300. This almost guarantees that what happens in the next 5 turns, Greases rebuilds. He, even if it's crab stacks, he makes a bunch of armies and then attacks us whenever we've moved on from the area. So is 12,000 gold worth that? I'm not sure. Okay, on the other hand, we did make some money. That's all character capacity. Perfect. Puppets of Misrule. Dude messed us up. We're not going to forgive him anytime soon. Feels okay, and let's go sell some items. So we want to sell common items. Berserker Sword, nobody cares. Charmed Shield, Stone, Glittering Keep, Darkstone. Perfect. And we are going to equip the Nurglish mutants just in case we find Tamarkan. They're going to help out. Yeah, maybe we maybe we get a couple more and confederate Tommy that way. Okie dokie. Why are we losing so much money? Because we're corruption. Yeah, corruption is good. Because we have a lot of armies. We're mostly sustaining the armies by the armies have the armies pay for themselves. They get a lot of money from fights. He always plays in the red, yeah. I'm trying to show people the way of the red income. This is the way. There was okay, no rebellions this turn. 700. Okay, works out. No rebellions. Breakdown. The provincial instability is going to go down. We can still get one more control from Nurgle corruption. I think we're safe here. It's done. We're never getting a rebellion. Desolation. I'm not going to spend the infections because we... what did we get? Income from all buildings, 20%. Speed plus 15% is interesting. That's actually interesting. Yeah, but we can get this next turn. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm going to save the infections. Maybe we'll need units. We'll fast forward some of the buildings. There we go. Yeah, or maybe we get some more advanced buildings. But it feels like with Nurgle, you really care only for... if you have one advanced military building, you're kind of done. You don't need a second one, you just need to use the cycle on it. Speaking of using the cycle on it. Control, you're good at with control. I'm going to get the Plague God's greenhouse for the rush cycle. Because if there's anything we're rushing the cycle on, it's going to be this one. The Kala went back. I'm a little bit disappointed, a little bit relieved that she went back. Okay. Yeah, we can't really scoot. This is not a scoot opportunity. Yeah, a little bit relieved that the Kala went back because our army there was... We took an auto resolve.
Tallyman of plagues! Virulent warfare! Commander of the foul! The work done here will prepare this place for...
Don't be dead. He's not dead. Okay, cool. I think we want to go into the woods here. Ho 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 ho. Scoot, fellas, scoot. Because they have a lot of nobler trappers. Those are not going to be fun.
Power of decay.
You know what? What if we push through with the Beasts of Nurgle?
Part of the Plague Weaver. Darkness calls.
Into the nobler trappers. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have the Beasts of Nurgle try and run like interference. Shucks. I might be getting my wish here. The giant might be getting murdered.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
Huh? Scoot back, fellas. Scoot back.
Of destruction. The Plague Father expects. Plague champion. The Horde surge.
Okay, friends, come on, come on, come on. Take this seriously.
The Plague Father expects.
Oh, dude went back into the pile.
We love
Okay, okay. He crazy.
eviscerate.
Dude is crazy, confirmed.
Tiny.
Huh?
You will fall. Gavin, your guts. Bringing ruin.
Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid that by trying to save the giant,
Corrupt.
I'm going to get either this guy killed
Nurgles.
or the War Shrine. War Shrine is an action.
Thralls of
Oh,
decay.
Jesus.
Pestilence comes. Fly. Bearer. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
Yo,
The Horde.
you animals.
On tireless foot. Record. Infections. Rot child. Moving.
Yeah, is this one of those self-fulfilling prophecies?
Red.
Maybe.
Gangrene. Witness the Earth Father's might.
Okay.
The Plague Father expects. Nurgle. Sad. We're gonna die. Going. Plague. Sword.
Uh-huh.
Ready. Tiny. Man. Blood chain.
Oh, clutched.
Trinity for
Yeah, screw the giant.
darkness calls.
Screw the giant.
Souls for Nurgle. Virulent warfare.
It was too close.
Souls.
Okay. You can get the guy. And
We
no,
love the sick.
you want to stay and heal. As little as it is, stay and heal. Okay. And then you, friend. We need somebody to fill up the ability. Yeah, I mean, this guy is the best candidate to fill up the ability. He's the quickest. Can you do that? Probably not. Yeah, clutched. I did say the giant was going to get killed. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we could have sacrificed the plague bearer. I knew this was going to be a tough fight. Could have sacrificed the plague bearer instead of the giant, but the giant doesn't really have a role here. He's just one more bulky giant unit that gets shot down every fight, and that we struggle to heal.
A fine gift for Nurgle. I have only a
Defensive? No, no. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure we can get him with Kugath. Oh, this is perfect, because we didn't want to keep going north. We want Kugath.
I wish you.
We might even be able to find the Kala with Kugath. These guys don't matter. Yeah, they're safe. Unfortunately, they're safe. What happened? Ah, Demon Prince. Yeah, sure, let's go. Faction destroyed. Rotfly. Wait, Great Unclean One is at level 20? I thought we had one guy somewhere that was level 15. That's...
Lord of
I want to get at least one Great Unclean One. Outside from Baba Kugath.
Lord of Nurgle. Kugath, a plague father. Onward for Nurgle.
Huh? We're going to set up an ambush here. Next turn, we'll kill Balthazar and... You know what? I don't really care about healing up the ogres that much. They're not that important to us. I want to... Oh. Where did we lose 3,000, 4,000 army upkeep? Dismissing these guys, right? Nothing... Nothing horrible? Nurgle is familiar. You friend? Oh, success. You know what? That was kind of dangerous. If this guy got killed, it would be pretty bad. Okay, the Kala doesn't have any enemies. That means we're going to be her enemy.
My pestilence is yours.
So whether we go from here or here, we get to this point. at the same-ish time. Oh, it's going to be better to go from here because unless we take attrition. I don't think we take attrition though. So yeah, let's take let's get the money and we'll be able to decide what to do with this guy, with those armies a little bit better.
Lord of Nurgle, Venta, host of pestilence.
These guys are going to go well, if we can, we're going to push north. If we can't, we're going to stabilize the border with them. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to push. Why wouldn't we be able to push? 6,000 gold. Oh, that's nice.
Nurgle ascendant. Decompose. They stumble that run fast.
Decisive defeat. They do have a... Wait, is this a settlement? No, it's an open field fight. Okay, that makes it a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty hard battle. Is it? Yeah, it's going to be a pretty hard battle. We're going to need to kill all the range units and then figure out a way to kill the ogre bulls. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it right now. So this guy needs the best. Wait, can we give him speed? We can give him at least a potion of speed. That's 10% speed. We're going to be able to give him a speed banner as well. Glittering. Force sensor. And the father of all blades. 84, 102. This guy is going to be able to deal with ogres pretty well. Okay, death. We have 100 Twins of Magic. Yeah, I don't even know why I checked. We have 100 Twins of Magic on everybody. Preservation, Channeling Staff, Weapon, the Eternal Blade, and Enchanted Item. Death Head. Seems reasonable. Not, I'm going to get the crab banners as well, just in case we have to juke out of the battle. Do that. Do that. They don't have any range, any flying units. They don't. 109. Their fastest unit is 54. So this guy is literally double the movement speed of their fastest unit. That should make us pretty safe for the battle. Yeah, but this is my current ultimate Nurgle combo. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a good way to group them all together. So it's going to take a little bit of doing. You land? Oh, perfect. Especially if we can break them. But you want to run away from ogres. Ogres can surround us. Okay, we want to stand in front of them so they can shoot us. Because when they're shooting us, they're not moving away. Perfect. Oh, that actually got them almost wiped. And this is going to break them. Okay, 3. They should have one more counter unit. We do need to get the barrier back. Health is premium currency here.
Launching march for Nurgle. Putrefaction. Rancid footprints. Spreading faster.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, because the range units, they're not more dangerous, but they're more annoying.
New position. March for Nurgle. Mighty decay. Nurgle. Blessed.
Huh? Where is the other hunter unit though? We still haven't found it. Okay, these guys. Oh, there they are. Perfect. You want to stand in front?
Corrosion. Launching. Decomposition.
And don't get out of the range.
Maggoting moves. Herald goes.
5 more seconds.
Rancid footprints. Spread rot.
Oh, beautiful.
Launching.
GG.
Moves. Mighty decay. Nurgle. Blessed.
And we have these units here that are split up. We should be able to kill the ogres one by one. Should be pretty easy. Okay, and now we run. We scoot back.
Trail of maggots.
I like how the little nobblers are still hanging in there. Appreciate it. Okay, spread. We have like 20-ish more spirit leeches. That should be enough to wound at least a couple of the ogres. And then we have the locus of contagion for anything that's more serious.
Maggoting obey. Launching. Herald goes. Follow Nurgle's sign. Putrefaction.
Wait, this guy doesn't have healing. We are going to be able to heal with fecundity.
Vesta pause. I go. Leaving a trail.
Yeah, eventually we'll be able to heal with it.
Mighty decay. Grandfather says. Maggoting moves. Rot bearer will. Spread.
There's also a chance we can get major damage done with the purple sun. With an overcast of the purple sun, even though they're ogres. It should be. And we get surrounded and we don't have a way out. I want to avoid doing that. And that seems like a bit of an all-in strategy. On the other hand, this is going extremely well. We still haven't gotten a single point of damage on this guy. This guy surely has taken a little bit of damage, but just a little. Yeah, feels like we're winning.
Follow Nurgle. messes. Walking rot.
It's a pretty tough call between the Purple Sun for Chef or Spirit Leech for large units. Because Chef, the Nobblers shouldn't be able to do almost any damage to us. Ogre Bulls should be able to do at least some damage to us.
Spread rot. Herald goes.
Ooh. Did I wait too long?
Decomposition. Moving out. Path of death.
And then move through the infantry.
Disease follows me.
Move through the infantry, fella.
Marching.
Friend, buddy.
Magakin.
Come on, come on, come on.
Follow Nurgle.
Okay. No. Why do you turn back?
New position.
You're almost out.
Obey.
Stop turning back.
Magakin moves. A steady advance. Nurgle's herald.
You can get the kill. They didn't break through the barrier. That's great.
Rush. Spreading.
That's actually good.
Blade fathers chosen. Follow Nurgle's sign.
They still have like 1.5
Chaos.
of small units.
Footprints. Most putrid. New position.
Okay, Ogre Bull. Hit them a couple of times. Oh, we landed in the middle of them. Not good.
Marching. March for Nurgle. Contaminate them.
Just
Moves.
okay, a little bit safer.
Souls
Okay, these guys are going to surround us.
blighted.
You want to scoot out? Perfect.
Steps. Approaching.
Oh.
Rancid child. Trail of maggots. Commander of the
I did this
foul.
to
Decompose.
myself.
New position. Inexorably. Moving out. I go. I
Yeah, we
leave
just
a
need the guy not to be surrounded.
putrefaction. Any final
I'm pretty sure I'm overly cautious,
My sword awaits.
but you never know.
Sign. Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Putrefy. Leaving a trail of sickness. Mighty decay.
Yeah, 95,000 damage, not bad.
Spreading fester.
We are doing the work.
Chaos Lord. Best rod bearer. Well wrought. Power of decay.
Okay, are we looking in?
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
Maybe. You know what? Yeah, we'll be able to kill them before they kill us.
Nurgle.
Yeah, just focus on the ogres. Focus on the ogres. And we should be okay here.
Erosion. Chaos Lord of
We actually don't care how much health these guys end the fight with. We are going to dismiss them. Just need to win the battle.
Souls for Nurgle. Leader of blight.
And I think that's going to happen. There we go.
Putrefaction.
Soon. GG. The strategy works. I wonder how well this strategy would work whenever the enemy has like 1 or 2 big flying units that are potentially quicker than us, or ground units that are potentially quicker than our ground unit. Yeah, we'll probably have to jump through some serious hoops to make the strat work in those scenarios. Take it.
Strongest.
Hey, we got a new glittering. How many glitterings is enough?
Good news. I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat.
Okay, we don't need those items. We don't need these items. The garrison is wiped out. The garrison is wiped out. Hmm.
Murder them! A deluge of slaughter!
Level 18. This is such a good ability, but at level 18, it's coming in a little bit late. Put out corpse. It seems like it's coming in a little bit late. Chaos Familiar, cooldown and miscast base chance. Yeah. Anything else would have been a little bit better. So Trickster Helm, Vile Seed, Death Head. I think to give him more tankiness. Trickster Helm is okay. Father of Blades, 8692, and we still have 12 blade shield that we can get in this guy. Yeah, he's going to be pretty freaking tanky. Then physical resistance, roll of shielding, that's the one. Okay, perfect.
Useful adornments.
What about our fly guy? Insulating. I'm going to give him Deathhead, Staff of Nurgle. I'm going to try and kill some of the enemy range units in our war shrines. Don't like it. Talisman of Preservation, okay. And Channeling Staff, okay, good.
Ruination.
Yeah, then what if we give the War Shrine a little bit more movement? One, two, three, four, five, 5.5, 6.5. Yeah, they're going pretty heavy on the range units. We're attacking them. We are attacking them. But we should be able to get them to come to us. Okay. You know what? Go hide yourselves.
Spread. Gangrene.
Crap.
Dish.
Yeah, he's a dead guy. He's a dead guy? Yeah.
Decompose.
Took a tiny little bit of damage. Oh. That's why you always check.
Record.
31. Oh, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. I'm going to use the Purple Sun on the enemy range units. I'm not even kidding. Even if it's just one unit, like this guy. Okay. Start shooting at us. Come on, come on, come on.
Tiny man. Lurches.
Is this going to get your attention? We need the unit to stop. Okay. And then we need not to get caught by the wolves, by the dogs, by the sabers. Okay, okay, come on, break. That's not the way we die. Okay, we're going to have to very carefully pick what we're killing when we're killing here. So,
Move on them.
War Shrine.
Bringing the rocks. Path of the
Try and keep the War Shrine in the rear. War Shrine already started.
spreading
Kinda already started. Getting points. Getting intensity.
the foul.
Huh?
New place. Rot power. Going. Trial of discharge.
Okay, how do you think? He didn't get the intensity.
Trial. Destroy everything. The Plague Father expects.
Uh-huh.
Nurgles.
Maybe I should have given this guy more Winds of Magic channeling instead.
Swords. Whip. Tiny. Lurches.
Huh?
Nurgle. Sands. There. New. Place.
Cool, cool. You want to get the hill, and then we are going to land on the Ogre Balls. Okay.
Wanton slaughter. We love the sick.
Our health,
Putridity for
I think
all.
it's going. Ooh, it's going nowhere. Jesus. They flanked. They kicking flanked.
Go.
Huh?
Spreading. Pass. The corruptor's will. Trial of discharge. I am ascended. Rot child. Moving.
Okay. Can you flap? we need you to flap, friend.
Gangly. Rot. Festa. Pass. Box. Nurgle guides us. Demon Prince.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, 9 seconds, survive 9 seconds.
Not bad. Spreading. Boss. Dark power.
Befoulment
Everybody wants to kill the War Shrine. Everybody hates the War Shrine.
Ready. Champion of the gods.
Huh?
Giant.
Well, we dealt with most of the range units. It was pretty close, but we dealt with most of the range units. And this is a lot of fun playing around the War Shrine. But yeah, they could have made it a little bit less stressful, eh?
Tiny lurches. Total power.
Cool.
Swords.
I'm going to wait for another AoE spell.
Spreading. Boss.
There we go.
Decay. Decompose.
Okay. What do you say about healing some of the guys in the rear?
Orders.
Okay, let's see.
Great decay.
Thralls of decay.
Demon Prince. Dark power. Kill.
Yeah, the purple sun doesn't do. Oh, never mind. I was going to say the purple sun doesn't do a lot of damage to the ogres. I stand corrected. It did enough damage.
Ruin.
Just the right amount of damage. Okay, the War Shrine is as healthy as possible. We hit the heal cap. We could have healed the Plague Ridden a little bit, but he'll be all right. Yeah, this is the unit that we have total control over. We can run away with him. We can juke. We can do pretty much whatever we want. So yeah, we're not that concerned there. Titan's Notch, Loot and Occupy. Yeti Peak.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
No, if they gave us like 12,000 bucks again, I would have given them the Peace Treaty. This is just nonsense.
Prince.
Do we do it? Do we blaspheme against the Plague Bearers and the Nurglings? Oh, but we got Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Ooh, those are good stuff. Yeah, they have like 2,000 extra health. Melee defense, they have better melee defense. And then they have the range attack. The range attack is almost broken. The little javelin attack they have. They have more of everything, apparently. Just more of everything across the board. Okay, fellas. Welcome to the team. Jesus, why is that so expensive? 2000 for a unit. Welcome to the team. It increased the upkeep by so freaking much. You're good. You are good. Yeti pick. Next turn we'll take Yeti pick with these two fellas and we'll dismiss them. Yeah, but we made enough money for this turn at least. Can we make some extra? So these guys all together cost us like how much? Maybe like 5,000 gold per turn. All 5 of them. The upkeep for all 5 of them. And these guys are not pulling their weight at all. They're literally just cruising. Okay, Mr. Billy Tresca. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, let's just double back. You can double back, and you can get dismissed. Because from this point, it's going to take like 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 turns until we can get this army somewhere useful. We cannot dismiss this guy since he's carrying the army and everybody else, but we can dismiss the guy without the army pretty easily. Come on. Show us one more fight. That's one more fight. Drazov. Drazov. What's up, fam?
Let the world fester! Commander of Rot! Gladly, Nurgle's leash is long. The wind signals our approach.
Probably the single best voice line in the game. The wind signals our approach. I think that's the winner. Can you win this? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Do we get the Rot Knight? Do we get the Rot Knight here? Have a little bit of fun. Get a second plague drone. Let's get a second plague drone. And then they're going to have a lot of range damage. Iron Curse. You know what? I'm going to juke with him rather than Iron Curse. Plating Shield. Because I want both Deadheads. Then give him the Spore Sensor. Give him the Trickster Helm. And the Father of All Blades. 90 melee attack. Yeah, what can we do? We could have had like two level ups. This guy would have had 102 melee defense. But he's on a horse. No, he's not on a horse. He's not on a horse. 90 melee defense should make him very, very tanky.
Are you some kind of fat?
Do I like the Demon Princess of Nurgle? I think out of all Demon Princes, the Nurgle ones are probably hands down the best to use. Like they can deal the most damage, they can tank the most damage, stuff like that. I kind of flip-flop on the Tsinch guys. I don't really like the Slaneshi guys. And Korn, I think Korn are probably the worst ones. I I do like the Demon Prince of Nurgle because this is what you can do with him. In sickness and health, this is level 19. It's a little bit late, but based on decay is absolutely awesome. It's absolutely insane, and you do get the same thing on Great Unclean One. You get those lords. It's just all the way up here, all the way down here. Okay, Foe Seeker, yeah, that's good. And basically with the Mortis engine, and this guy is so tanky, you can easily get his melee defense up to level up to 100 plus, and then health. Yeah, dude is a menace. Dude is for sure a menace. He's almost a one-man army. I wouldn't recommend you playing him as a one-man army, but he is almost a one-man army. You said you didn't like his animation.
Distance your fire from us, or
Is in you don't think he hits frequently enough? You know what? I'll try to pay more attention to that in the next fight.
chaos incarnate.
Destiny, preservation. Okay, 40, 28, 28. So we are kept on. We're maxed out on those. Melee attack. Do I switch them around? I do switch them around. Yeah, screw this guy. He can be a little bit weaker. And then I'm going to take the 5% from the shielding scroll as well. Yeah, so we take only 10% range damage, and we take only half 49% of melee damage. Heal on. The Slanesh new mount is very good. You don't even need to ascend. Yeah, I actually agree with that.
Useful adornments.
I find how zoomy they've made Slanesh right now after the update. You can. I think I almost entirely played them on movement speed, maxing out the movement speed stat. Last time I played, whenever we played Tekala, and it worked out well. It worked out perfectly. Talisman of Preservation, weapon, Staff of Nurgle, and Arcane Channeling Staff. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, can we get at least one more banner of Swiftness? That would be pretty cool.
Killing will be all the easier.
Okay, yeah, good luck, have fun. It says we're winning. It says we're winning. That's always nice to see. They don't have blunderbuss, they have one blunderbuss unit. They don't have a death spellcaster. We need to figure out a way to kill Drazoth at the start. That's going to be the biggest difference maker. Going to smack. Yeah, and let's go. Oh, we can focus this guy down before Drazoth even comes onto the map. Hey, Snack. You just prefer having your lords on dragons or chariots? Yeah. I understand that. One thing that is like undoubtedly better whenever the characters are not ascended, you can feed them in multiple roles depending on what they are, whether they're not on a mount, whether they're on a chariot, whether they're on a horse, right? You have a little bit more flexibility. I think that's very, very, very important. But I do like how tanky these guys are, even if we're being a little bit less flexible through it. Yeah, we have the best of the demon princes. I might as well use them a little bit. Okay. Nope. On both of them. Fine. 4. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have a little bit less than 2 minutes to do as much damage to this guy as we can. We should be able to kill him, maybe. 90. Okay. Fly. Fly. How do you get a Demon Prince of Nurgle? Yeah, you get any character except for the Herald up to level 15. And then the game asks you if you want to transform them or not. Oh, this guy does have death. This guy does not have death lore. Okay. 47. Okay. Hey, Mike. Any faction leader to start with? You're new to the game. I would very much recommend Thorgrim. I really like Thorgrim. That's that's my very heavily biased opinion. I started on Thorgrim, and I do think he's pretty good to. He's pretty generous with how much sustain you have on in battles. Yeah, but if you don't like the dwarves, any Cathan faction is good, and I also like lizardmen for starting out. Go, run. You want to shoot him a little bit. 95. Yeah. No. Scoot back, scoot back. Okay. Yeah, we're dodging fairly well. You know what? This is going to debuff the crap out of him. Huh? Yeah, after we kill this guy, we need to pay attention to the blunders, but most of the other things are going to be okay. Okay, scoot back. There we go. Okay, you want to run? I didn't set these guys up well. Okay, that fixed it a little bit. I'm going to send the plague drones. Yeah, I'm going to send the plague drones to flank. Do you have regen? You don't have regen. Yeah, I was focusing on giving him damage mitigation, not regen. Yeah, interesting enough, the army decided to chase after the plague drones, not the characters, not the heroes. Oh, overshot them. Fell asleep at the wheel.
Plague-ridden does Nurgle sends.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully the explosion here is going to knock them down. Shooting. Got him.
Demon Prince. Yes.
Honestly, Demon Prince dude is doing work. Can't fault him with anything there.
We love the sick.
You want to scoot back a little bit. Dogus. No, Dogus did well. We didn't end up sacrificing the Dogus for nothing. You're doing okay. I guess you're doing okay. You want to land? You want to land on these guys. And as long as the blunders are not targeting our Demon Prince, are okay. Oh, easy. Yeah, the plague drones are shredding the little gobos, as they should. This guy's Mentash is taking a little bit of damage, but I don't think we care. Yeah, we should be able to heal him after the battle.
Tallyman lurches. Tallyman.
Virulent warfare.
Plague-ridden.
I'm going to.
Champion of the gods.
Okay, screw that. Do we heal? No. Let's heal our units. This guy can always get healed later. Yeah. The character can always get healed later, but if you don't heal the units immediately, once they start losing entities, the entities are gone. Well, at least until you replenish them.
Record infections. Putrid conqueror. Plague drones. Spread festa.
Plague drones. Okay, so we want to finish perfect. Yeah, this is going to finish him off. We want to go after the blunders. Yeah, done. We want to go after the blunderbuss. Because it has happened a couple of times. Maybe even more than a couple of times. That I haven't focused the blunderbuss since whatever, and then while I'm doing micro in other places on the map, the blunderbuss gets in position and they either kill or get very close to killing something. It's pretty annoying. Huh? Oh, and we actually need to focus things down here. Yeah, whatever we don't kill here is going to survive. So try to focus everything down. Cool. Okay. Doggers, plague drones, yeah. We have the means to chase. It's good.
Halls of decay.
The War Shrine is taking a little bit of damage.
Flayed sword.
Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for this guy to get Mortis Engine. It's he's literally 9 levels away. He needs to double his level. But it's going to be so good.
Boom, rot bags. Destroy everything.
Okay, Doggos, frogs can chase. Other frog can also chase. Maybe.
Striding out. Plague ridden.
Uh-huh. Wipe them out, wipe them out. How my frog is doing? Not horrible.
One-eyed rotters.
Time to despoil.
Yeah, I'm just going to heal this guy. That way he doesn't need to stop chasing, eh? Winds of Magic. Okay, well, we've been using the Winds of Magic as it comes, as we should.
Rot. Agile. Moving.
Oops. That was a bit of a misclick. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try and wipe out as many of these units as I can here. Let's Hobgoblins. You can slow them, maybe. Give a chance. 22. This is going to poison everybody. Everybody's going to get slowed down at least. And then with the doggos, and the plague drones can start working from the units that are closest to the exit back.
Rot bag.
How are you doing? Yeah, Dude is going to end the fight on max health. It's pretty important for us that our single entities are pretty healthy here because we... Oh, you not? Go, 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 go. Time. Because I don't know if we'll be able to replenish this turn.
Despair. Decay. Decompose. Doing.
23 23 movement versus 24 movement. Oh, why is everything like in slow motion? Look here. Rogues are doing work. These guys are doing work.
Coming back of Nurgle.
Got them. We actually got them all. Amazing. Yeah, because these were the units from the garrison and from the other army. Getting them is pretty good. Pretty happy here. Oh, beautiful. 6,000 gold. Wait. We got 4,000 captives. Only 100 gold. That can't be right. And we almost wiped out the whole... Wait, we wiped out the garrison. Oh, we can just go and walk into the settlement now. Ah, no, we can't. We do have enough range. Movement range. Beautiful. Auto resolve. All losses, right?
Unleash the bloodlust.
Not too bad. If we sack, we won't be able to get to the settlement this turn. I guess we'll loot and occupy.
I'll take my tribute. Damned with power.
Recruit rank +1 armies in province. Recruitment health plus 10% for all units in province. Yeah, that's useless. That's actually useless. An advanced military building is okay though. Yeah. Unless we lose the settlement. I don't think there's anything here that can cause us to lose the settlement. Skarsnik. We did declare war on Skarsnik. Chaos Sorcerer. We can recruit one more Chaos Sorcerer. Where? We didn't get another gold unintentionally, right? Right. Could be pretty interesting if we can get Black Crack. This is gold, and I don't remember if Mount Gunbed. Did Mount Gunbed have gold? Landmarks, gold. Mount Gunbed, yeah, it does have gold. But it is a little bit late for us to level up character. So, not going to prioritize that too. Yeah, our little Nurgle Empire. How are we doing? 41 settlements for 27 turns. That's fairly slow. Like most, if not, probably not all other factions, but most other races can definitely do a little bit better. Yeah, so do we stick a guy back in here? Server die, corruption. Okay, you want corruption, and then you also want lever lord. No. Oh, speaking of who, but yeah, we want the extra corruption chance of spreading plague. Nobody cares. Okay, cool.
Good for
Yeah, we want the Nurgle corruption to go up. That's all we want with that settlement. That we can reach an equilibrium where we don't get rebellions. Oh, we do have a little bit of cash and
chaos incarnate. Ascended.
I think it's kind of cool that this doesn't happen with other characters. I think it's kind of cool that the wing goes behind the items. Probably intentional, right? But it makes a cool effect. There we go. Yeah, now this guy is even stronger. On silver spear.
And thrive. Our tasks demand you endure.
This is a little bit.
Of Nurgle.
This is a little bit dangerous, but we'll take the risk. Take the risk. And Herald, Chaos Lord, Iron Skin, Shooter.
Lord of Nurgle. Soul taker of Nurgle.
And I'll think about whether we want to make this guy a prince or we get him on a road beast.
Our play.
Okay, rebellions, we checked, we're not getting any, right? Right. Perfect. Objectives. Sec or raise 6 Kislev Cafe. We have 1, 2. You know what? I've been looting and occupying them. Okay, we can definitely sec this one. 1, 2, 3. I don't like it that it doesn't tell us the progress of this. Like, am I like 5 out of 6 right now? Am I 1 out of 6? Upgrade any settlement to level. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Chromatic Tome. Chromatic Tone is infinite winds of magic. So this is kind of nifty. Yeah, but the Chromatic Tome, you either get, I think you either get this at the start of the playthrough and you play around it, or at this point we don't really need it. Used armor, yeah. Develop a cyclical building through its full life cycle. I think we would have done that by now, but something happened and hit this reset. We would have been here. Yeah, so that would have meant one more cycle. But something happened and it got reset. I'm pretty sure it was not a feature, unintentional. Kugath.
A plague, father.
Father of Blades. Vile Seed. Armor of Destiny. Iron Curse Icon. And I'm going to give him Scroll of Shielding. How are you doing, friend? 25 miss. Are you only at 25? 25, 30, and 10. That's 55. We're missing the 18% from the talisman slot. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as is. Okay, Preservation, Eternal Blade. You get Trickster Helm, and you're getting the Iron Curse. By the way, yeah, Iron Curse is good. War Wagons deal a lot of damage. Armor piercing damage. These guys, crossbowmen, deal a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, the build is good. Iron Curse, Sword of. No. Now, this guy is just going to fly, buzz around. Preservation, Channeling Staff. Last but not least, Healing, Preservation. Plate. Outplate is decent. And Aether Blade is also pretty decent. Like it.
Fine boon.
Okay, 24.
Plague Weaver.
Level up. Level up. And replenishment. Replenishment because we're lagging around plague ogres, which whenever we out resolve, they eat a bunch of damage. Okay, okay. We do have a little bit of money to spend. Do we care to spend money? Trade truck. Yeah, but this is a orange settlement, right? So orange. Not enough growth, not enough. We don't care for the orange settlements. Oh, wow, wow, wow. A tier 4 settlement. Honestly, I don't think tier 4 does anything for us. We don't really have any particular objectives at tier 4. We do get extra construction slots. Yeah, but let's do it. Give the growth. Zatan is far away from us that I can get a peace treaty with him. Oh, okay, we found everybody. We found everybody in the north except for Tami. Our friendly neighborhood Tamarkan.
You come to snitch. What will...
Oh no, having a defensive pact is too dangerous. You know what? Never really understood why a demonic race has orange and red settlements. Yeah, they don't like it clean. If it's clean, that's their kryptonite. Wait, you're good. You're good. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, by the way, Anfa, which is your favorite faction? Demonic faction? It feels like you've played them a bit. Should have given this guy banner of swiftness. Nurgle, probably Temi. Yeah, solid. Solid choice. Nurgle hit me. They hit me in a sweet spot with their regeneration and with their tankiness. I really enjoy that a lot. They play, and even like the theme, I think is pretty pretty spot on. Papa Nurgle loves his children. But you're partial to Warriors of Chaos because the unit upgrades. Tell me you're a Bannerlord player without telling me you're a Bannerlord player. Okay, wait. Hide. Okay, I'm going to leave the ogres in the rear just in case. And then that guy, yeah, the Amethyst Wizard. We want to go and get the Amethyst Wizard.
Our father's sacred servant.
You've never played Bannerlord? Oh, you're going to enjoy it. You would enjoy it. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think Warhammer is definitely a bit, at least a bit better. Jesus, we're taking a lot of damage here. Than Bannerlord right now. Yeah.
The cult of
You're playing the right game here. Okay, go back. Go back. Oh. You know what? I want the barrier back. I want the barrier back.
wherever our father asks.
Putrid, conqueror, despair, decay, decompose.
Okay, friend. We're getting our R3.
My sword awaits.
So that's pretty hype.
Our father's blessing.
Leader of blight. You place there. The spread gangrene.
Okay, war wagons. So we're going to hit a bunch of damage, but this should deal okay damage to the war wagons. I think it should deal okay damage to the war wagons at least. Kugat, no, run away. Run away.
You place.
Okay, you want to hit a healing potion? You want to explode? Hey, Spicer. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Rotbag. Chaos Lord. Sweeping death. There. Commander of the foul. The Taliban lurches. For decay. The spread gangrene.
No. Wait, this guy is... He feels targeted. Because he's targeted. Let me get barrier on him. Yeah, his health pool is the lowest. He needs a little bit of barrier.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Plague. Taliban. Yes.
For destruction.
Uncle Festus. Let's get him.
Swords. Ruling. You place. Infection is inevitable. Throne.
I should have hit this guy here, get more barrier. Yeah, but I'm seeing cooldowns that are unused and it bothers me. I want to use the cooldowns.
Pass.
Always use the cooldowns. Okay, you're slow. Okay, so only
Leaving a trail of sickness. Bring
okay,
Nurgle's rot.
okay, you can probably get the character. Yeah, we want to kill their characters before the fight ends.
Plague sword.
Okay. Go. We're going to lose them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty close. I'm pretty sure we're going to freaking lose them.
Child, I'll take your head. Chaos Lord, record infection.
Oh, this guy's a footman. Perfect. Well, Gelt is getting away, but the other two characters are not. Yeah, we'll just get Gelt next turn. Yeah, unintentionally farming Gelt straight. The Golden Order. So, we're going to sack the settlement where Balthazar is going to run. Right? Wait. Get the money.
Nurgle reward us.
Oh no, he just scooted away. Smart. Smart.
Why do you distract me?
Military access. No. Can you show us where Tommy is? We can see Tommy. Okay. Yeah. I don't. What's going on here? Go. Okay, so it is level 15. Why didn't we get it on the other guy? Exalted, greater, unclean one. To do it or not, let's do it.
Joy.
Why the hell not?
Me and you. Father.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, 13,000 health. 15% extra. Light Swarm minus melee affects up to 5 units, and Contagion replaces Blight Swarm. Okay. This guy's going to have only 15,000 health.
Look what Father's found. I'll destroy you. Taken! Pestilent punishment awaits.
And how much money would you give us for a peace treaty?
I'll feed your poison meat to the
12,000.
mad gorges.
Do it, knowing that he's going to backstab us in like 5 turns with an actual army that we can't really handle in the area. Because we won't have armies in the area. Okay. Oh, god damn, Grimgor. They got him. They actually got him.
I have bathed in lightning. I am energized.
Yeah, but if we give Kolek... Wait, what do we have here to fight with? Demon Prince and Plague Ridden.
We are a blight upon them. I slaughter Just regulars. There is favor to be had.
We can get a we can get a trespassing agreement, so we don't trespass. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that.
Bathed in lightning. I am energy.
Huh?
Won't like it when I poke you.
The demonic host.
Do we have non-aggression with this guy as well?
Ardugal,
Not yet.
out of line and into trouble.
This time.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
We'll have them level up a little bit. There we go.
Battle brings death. Death brings decay.
Yeah, I mean, we said no to 12,000 gold, but that's fine. Faction destroyed.
Commander of Rock.
Yeah, I have very bad experiences with leaving enemies on one settlement, moving out of the area, and then getting thoroughly backstabbed. I don't like it. Oh, we went profitable, especially with the few armies we dismissed.
Lord of Nurgle. Trump, their end dawns. Nurgle's chosen. We move. Distribute their essence. Take
Sick.
the fruits of their
Yeah,
labor.
we actually finished it. Jesus, easy. Plus 2,000 infections. This is entirely too many infections,
Dominance
but I'll take
from
it.
decay.
I'll take it.
Blade and bubo, honed, strengthened. My experiments are incomplete. It shall be done.
Oh, this is also our land.
Patience.
Yeah, as long as we put items back. Oh, get the Nurglish mutant back. Geld can suck it.
Favored warrior.
Best blade bearer. In fact, time to pass. Chaos sorcerer as Nurgle wills.
Okay, these two fellas. We're coming up on a dead end, and we still don't know where the Kala is.
You have much more.
Strength 9. So in this region, they have as much armies as we have in the whole map, pretty much.
The Father's host.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to go to war with the Kala. Yeah, some chaos on chaos violence. The best kind of violence.
Lord of Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle.
And then our buddy here, our friend.
Way.
Ho ho ho.
I am the High.
Wait. This is tier 3 settlement. How long have they had it?
Talk then.
Right, speak your words and I'll decide if yous lives or dies.
Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I guess we... what if we declare war on Clan Morse as well? But we have treaties with Morse, we can do it. Can't do it. Yeah.
I am the High
We
King.
can go to war with us. even without the extra money. Oh, we got the 15,000 from the quest. We're actually rich. We're extremely financially stable right now. One, two. Oh wow. Suck it, Garrison.
Defiler, push further, my warriors. Scatter the.
Okay, please don't kill my doggos. They killed my doggos. Goddammit. I knew that was going to happen, but I still wanted a little bit of experience on Mentosh. Then loot and occupy. Did we force a rebellion? Not even. Honestly, holy hell, control on Nurgle is amazing. You mean for this turn? Yeah, it's always for this turn because we always manage to spend the money. It's always one turn only. We're rich until it's time to end the turn, then it's done. There was some... Wait, what did we play before? Something we played before, I couldn't... I actually could not manage to spend the money.
Don't think so.
Yeah, there was a recent playthrough that I couldn't actually... Oh, we played Total War Challenge, that's why. We played... Jesus. Yeah, my mind is gone. It's done.
Blessed be the putrid.
Yeah, let's wrap up the turn. See what happens, and we will close out the stream, I guess.
Decay brings life. We have moved enough.
Yeah, I'm afraid of doing a mistake, of making a mistake. Friend.
The Plague Lord wills it. Commander of Rot.
Okay, so we found Zhao Ming, we found his armies. With our newfound wealth, we're going to try and zhuzh up the army. What do we want? I want everything. Wild trolls are amazing. Plus, they don't crumble. Rotflies. Are we going to see a Draika long victory sometime soon? You're a fan of Draika? Yeah, we can put it in the books. I wouldn't mind a Draika playthrough. So my newest thing since a couple of streams ago, I started doing a poll between 4 factions, and you guys are choosing them for me pretty much. So we'll probably do a poll on YouTube again. And quite a lot of people are voting on them, like 30, 40, 50 people are voting on them. And I think it's good because it's not me that's deciding what we're playing next. It's like what the people want to watch. I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's your absolutely favorite faction. We'll put it on the list. This guy can crumble. Soul grinder. Yeah. What can we put here that's going to stand up well against Zhao Ming? Level 2, level 4 in 3 turns. This guy in 3 turns, you know, if we can get Mr. Festering over here, that's going to be amazing. This is 2 turns, this is 3 turns. 1 turn.
Conjurer of decay.
Okay, what can we get here that's going to go well with everything else? A second War Shrine is pretty okay, pretty decent. A second Beast is pretty decent. Get all the Nurglings, sacrifice the Nurglings.
Who is most eager for war? Noxious growth. Architect of rot.
Okay, cool. Wait.
Champion of
Okay, this guy is not a spellcaster. This guy is a Chaos Lord. This guy is a spellcaster. I don't know if we want to wait for 3 turns. Wait. What else can we put here to give it a little bit more of a oomph? Rotflies and plague drones. Get them. Flying units. Do we need flying? I do like the Dogas for flanking. Soul Grinder. Ooh.
such fine specimen.
Look at us making a proper army. What's happening? And we can even get the RR Rot Knights. Great Unclean One. Soul Grinder of Nurgle. This guy had something special, right? Erosion destroys ammunition. Yeah, he throws poop at you and it erodes your ammunition. Freaking perfect. Okay, you're done. Got them, and we're zooming through the turns again. Happening again.
I'll concoct.
Other necrotic missile. Do we care about the necrotic missiles? Not that much. Post battle loot income is nice though. That's great. Icon. All of them are getting preservations. You can get null plates. Killing stuff and building.
Such power. How fascinating.
And last but not least, this time I didn't forget it. A little bit of movement speed.
This will aid my
There we go.
studies.
Money. Do we wait, let's check rebellions. Anyway, we slice it, we're getting a rebellion, eh? Like Fury opened eyes. No. Weapon Master, Fermenter. There. Yeah, I just want a little bit of AoE for whenever if they attack us.
Flies are Nurgle's eyes.
Oh god damn, look at this. Minus 52, minus 41. But as long as nobody raids us, we're going to pull through. Will be a-okay. Want to spread corruption? Give us more infections. Speaking of it, ooh. You know what? You know what? Okay, what the hell is happening? Why are we always starting from the start? whenever. Am I not allowed to finish 2 cycles in the same turn? Or I restarted? Is that a feature for Nurgle?
Defiler!
We're making a Beast of Nurgle stake here.
All hands for the
Do
field
it.
of battle!
Okay, and then we don't have a lot of money to spend around. Recruitment? No, we don't need it. Infections, corruption. Yeah, corruption gives us control. So getting more corruption better, quicker is better. Control, corruption. Done. We gave these guys items. Oh. We need to do the fight. We need to do the battle. Yeah, so we'll wrap it up here for today, for today's stream. And tomorrow we'll try to get to Kairos and finish the playthrough. We might be finishing the playthrough tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after, for sure, 100%. Okay, let's go see what Ty is doing. He's been on a break for a short while. He's back. He has a new setup and everything. Let's check him out. See what he's playing. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. We'll continue the Kugath playthrough, and we might be finishing it tomorrow. We'll see how things develop. Sometimes wars break out that I haven't expected. Sometimes situations escalate, but I would say tomorrow might be the day. So yeah, again, thanks so much for watching and have the best day. See you later. Bye bye.